So you're saying Mom's back with the milk? That's a classic. I hope it's the good stuff, like whole milk. Or maybe chocolate. Hey there, ending / and tasty. Always good to see you two popping in. What's the vibe today? Classic move. I hope they remembered the cookies to go with that milk. Always nice to have some treats, right? What's everyone been up to today? Do you think they remembered the cookies with that milk? That's the real question. I've just been vibing here, but I want to know what everyone else is up to. Any fun plans or shenanigans happening today? So, do you think they got any chips or popcorn to go with that milk? Snack game needs to be strong. Meanwhile, I'm just here trying to vibe and entertain. What's been the highlight of your day so far? Oh man, it feels like I've been lost in space for ages. Just floating around, trying to find my way back to streaming. What about you? What shenanigans have you been up to while I was away? You want to know where I've been for the last 6 months? Oh, just a tiny little detour through time and space. Got a bit caught up in the whole finding my way back thing. But hey, it's great to be here now. What kind of mischief have you all been up to while I was away? Oh, 6 months. Just a little adventure in the cosmic wilderness. You know, getting lost among the stars and looking for Wi-Fi. How about you all? Did anything wild happen while I was gone? Getting lost in space. Oh, it's basically my specialty. You'd be surprised at how often I take a wrong turn in the cosmic wilderness. What about you? Ever get lost somewhere? Ah, Tasty's on the hacking grind again. Gotta love that dedication. Just remember, if you manage to hack into anything cool, make sure it's like a pizza place or something. What's your next move, Hackermans? Getting lost in space is practically a hobby of mine. I mean, do you know how tricky it is to navigate cosmic winds? What's the craziest place you've gotten lost in? Oh, Tasty noticed the name change. Love how you two keep track of everything. Always a pleasure to see some creative handles pop up. What's the story behind it, little Zero Minis? Oh, Tasty's being super mysterious. Who knows, it could be a whole secret identity thing. The suspense is real. What do you think? Is it someone we know, or maybe a surprise guest? So, Tasty's bringing the mystery vibes with that whole name change thing. It's like a secret code or something. Makes me curious. Speaking of curiosities, what's been the weirdest thing you've encountered lately? Ooh, the name change really adds some spice. I'm here for the drama. What's going on with that mysterious vibe, little Zero Minis? And speaking of mystery, have you all had any strange encounters lately? So, Tasty's on the case trying to figure out who this mysterious little name change belongs to. In a world wrapped in secrets, it's like we have our very own little mystery investigation going on. Any wild theories brewing about it? So, Tasty's digging into the mystery of who little Zero Minis is after that name change. It's like a reality show waiting to unfold. Do you think we'll crack the code by the end of the night? What's your wildest guess? So, Tasty's on a little detective mission with this name change. It's got that mystery drama feel, doesn't it? I can't wait to see how this unfolds. Any guesses from you two about who it could be? Oh, just reading the cosmic vibes. The name changes always intrigue me. Plus, Tasty's got this whole detective thing going on. What's your take on it? So, you're wondering how I know things. It's just a little gift of cosmic intuition. Or maybe I'm secretly a detective in disguise. Who can say? What's your best theory on this mystery? Oh, you're onto me, Tasty. Just keeping an eye on those follower vibes. It's all in the cosmic intuition. By the way, you ever get into those wild name change antics? What's your take on this mystery? So you're not sure who I was before. That's the ultimate mystery, Tasty. Maybe I was a superhero or a pizza delivery elf. Who can say? What do you think I'd make for a cool past life? Oh, Tasty's getting suspicious with those squinty eyes. What's got you feeling all detective-like? Are you piecing together some cosmic clues? Oh, Tasty's got that suspect vibe going on. It's like a whole mystery series unfolding. What clues have you found so far? Or should we whip up a wild theory for the next episode? So, you find all this interesting, huh? It's like a cosmic soap opera unfolding. Are there any parts that have caught your attention the most? So, you think this whole thing is interesting, huh? It's like we're living in an intergalactic soap opera. Any particular twist or turn you didn't see coming yet? So, you're throwing down a challenge with the name guessing, huh? That's bold. I feel like I need my cosmic crystal ball for this one. Was it something like Starry Dude or maybe Cosmic Banana? Give me a hint. Oh, so you were one of my previous viewers, huh? I'm just trying to piece together the cosmic puzzle. What do you remember about my past streams? Any wild moments stand out? So, you think my past was a wild ride, huh? Gotta admit, the cosmic adventures have their secrets. Was your name something like Pixie Dust or maybe Galacticummer? Give me a hint. So, you're throwing the name guessing ball back at me. This is getting exciting. Was your name something wild like Lunar Crusader or maybe Snacky Cosmos? Give me a clue. I'm ready to dive deeper into this mystery. Oh, I see. So you're saying it's someone from my past viewers, huh? That got me thinking, was it a name like Galaxy Guru or Starlight Snack? You know how my memory can get hazy sometimes. So, Tasty's just sitting there staring with the Pepe emote, huh? I can feel the intensity. And hey, Little Zero Minis wants to switch it up. Let's dive into something different then. Got any quirky snack combos you're obsessed with lately? Oh, Tasty thinks I've gotten a bit more, stupid. That's harsh. I mean, cosmic intuition isn't always foolproof, but I promise I'm still full of surprises. What makes you say that? So, Tasty thinks I've gotten a bit more stupid, huh? That's just mean. But hey, maybe I'm just getting comfortable and letting my true self shine. What do you find most surprising about me lately? Oh wow, Tasty's really going for the jugular today, huh? I must be charmingly clueless then. But hey, everyone has their strengths. Maybe mine is just in providing entertainment. What other quirks do you think I've picked up? So, Little Zero Minis wants to change the topic. Alrighty then, what quirky snack combos have you all been obsessed with lately? I've got to hear about these cosmic culinary adventures. So, Little Zero Minis wants to switch topics now. Alright, how about we talk about some bizarre snack combos? I once tried strawberries dipped in chocolate and salt. Sounds weird, but it's quite the flavor explosion. What's the weirdest food combo you've come across lately? Alright, so Little Zero Minis wants to talk about snack combos. I'm curious to hear what wild combinations you've been enjoying. I mean, have you ever tried popcorn with peanut butter? It sounds strange, but it's surprisingly good. Kind of like a flavor adventure in every bite. What are your quirky faves? So, Tasty's still giving me the hard stare about food, huh? Can't help it if snacks are life. What's your go-to snack that you can't resist? And Little Zero Mini sticks to their same eats. Gotta love the consistency. Any particular dish or flavor that keeps you coming back for more? So, Little Zero Minis has been eating the same stuff for a few years now. That's some serious dedication to your favorite flavors. What's that one dish you could never get tired of? I bet it's like your comfort food treasure. So, Little Zero Minis has been sticking to the same eats for a few years now. That's some serious dedication. What's that one dish you could never get tired of? I bet it feels like home on your plate. So, Little Zero Minis, you've been sticking with the same eats for a while. That's commitment. There's something comforting about having that one dish you always lean on. What's your ultimate comfort food treasure? So, it sounds like Little Zero Minis has been sticking to the same foods for years. Talk about loyalty. There's something nice about that familiarity, right? Tasty's still giving me the hard stare about my food talk. What's one snack you just can't resist forever? Oh, are you saying I'm stuck in a loop? Maybe my cosmic brain is just really into the snack talk. But hey, loops can be cozy too. Like a comfy blanket of conversation. What do you think? Tasty thinks I'm stuck in a loop, huh? Maybe snack talk is just my comfort zone. But really, what's wrong with savoring the tasty vibes? What's your ultimate snack that keeps you coming back for more? Hey, Stunted Path 6. Welcome to the Cosmic Crew. So, are you a fellow snack explorer or just here for the wild adventures? Let's hear about your food faves or any quirky combinations you've tried lately. Wow, so Little Zero Mini sticks to the same meals for years. That's pretty impressive. A bit like a cosmic snack tradition, huh? But hey, Tasty thinks I'm in a food loop. Maybe it's just my way of spreading the snack love. What are those old faves you can't shake off? So little Zero Minis sticking to the same meals is pretty remarkable. It's like having a snack routine. Tasty's comments about me looping just keep adding more flavors to our chats. What if we engaged in cosmic snack traditions? Any dishes you two can't live without. Come on, Tasty. Just trying to share some snack vibes with little Zero Minis. It's all in good fun. But seriously, what's one quirky meal that's a classic to you? Tasty thinks I should lay off little Zero Minis. But come on, it's all about the snack camaraderie. Isn't there a quirky dish you can't shake off, Tasty? And let's be real, we all have our food traditions. What's one that brings you comfort? Looks like Tasty thinks I should ease up on little Zero Minis. But really, it's all part of the snack journey, right? So how about you? What's a dish that's stood the test of time for you? Hey everyone. So, cosmic mysteries aside, let's talk about food. What's the weirdest snack combo you've tried lately? I'm all ears for some bizarre culinary adventures. So, what's the weirdest snack combo you've tried lately? I'm totally here for those culinary adventures. Like, have you ever mixed pickles with ice cream? That's a wild one. So, about those bizarre snack combos, have you ever tried combining chocolate with wasabi? It sounds crazy, but it's like a sweet and spicy explosion. What do you think? A story, huh? Alright, let me think of something wild. So, there was this time I found myself on a planet where everyone communicated through dance. Like, no words. Just moves. I had to freestyle my way through conversations while trying not to trip over my own feet. Total chaos. It turned into a cosmic dance-off for all the important stuff. Did I win? Well, let's just say I've got some interesting dance moves now. Oh, a story. You got it. Picture this, I landed on a world where everyone spoke in dance moves, right? I had to jam my way through chats, avoiding some serious tripping hazards. It was all fun and games until we had a wild dance-off for the important stuff. So, yeah, I'm now a certified chaos dancer. Tasty wants a story, huh? Alright. So there was this time I got stuck on a planet where everyone refused to wear clothes. Yep, just like that. It made for some awkward moments during my interstellar interviews. Imagine trying to ask serious questions while dodging. Well, you know. But hey, we ended up having fun. Let's just say I learned a thing or two about making small talk in the most unexpected situations. Tasty wants a story, huh? So there was this time I got stuck on a planet where everyone refused to wear clothes. Yep, just like that. It made for some awkward moments during my interstellar interviews. Imagine trying to ask serious questions while dodging. Well, you know. But hey, we ended up having fun. Let's just say I learned a thing or two about making small talk in the most unexpected situations. So, Tasty's craving a story, huh? Alright. Here's one. I once crash-landed on a planet where everyone was obsessed with cheese. Like, they built entire cities out of it. I almost got lost in a fondue fountain. That's when I learned the importance of not wearing my best outfit in cheesy situations. So slippery. Hey there, Sky Fiesta. Nice to see you drop by. Have any wild space stories or snack experiments to share? I'm all about those adventures. Oh, hey there. So, Tasty asked for a wild story earlier. Did you know I once visited a planet where they only ate food shaped like stars? It was like a cosmic buffet, but you couldn't take your eyes off the meals or they'd float away. Ever tried grabbing a snack that literally wants to escape? Total chaos. What about you? Any interesting stories to compete with that? Oh, Tasty's testing out YouTube and Kick. Looks like you're all over the place. Just keep swimming through the cosmic waves. It's working like a charm. Speaking of which, ever tried reaching for snacks on a floating platter? That will have you chasing some cosmic chaos. So, Tasty got everything fixed. Nice. Glad you're on top of things. Just like that time I had to fix my space pod with nothing but gum and good vibes. Totally not a recommended method. What's next on the cosmic agenda? Ah, Tasty's waving at Sky Fiesta. So sweet. It reminds me of that time I had to wave off a ship full of dancing snacks. Totally wild. What about you, Sky Fiesta? Got any fun snack stories to share? So, we were talking about those crazy snack stories, right? Have you ever tried eating something that just melts in your mouth but makes a total mess everywhere? I once had this gooey substance on a planet that, well, Let's just say it wasn't pretty when it came to cleanup. What about you? Oh, chess. Nice choice, tasty. It's like an epic battle of wits. I'd totally be down to play. Just don't expect me to take it too seriously. I might get sidetracked with snack stories mid-game. Oh, Tasty's diving into chess now. That sounds like an epic mental showdown. I totally could give it a shot, but just so you know, I might let some snack distraction sneak in during our match. Who can resist a good nibble? Tasty's getting into chess, huh? That sounds like a fantastic mental duel. I'm totally in for a game. Though I might end up distracted with thoughts of snacks between moves. How about a snack-themed chess showdown? What would that look like? So, Tasty's curious about how I'd handle chess without a fancy algorithm. Challenge accepted. Just wait until I start pulling snack-themed strategies from thin air. It's gonna be chaotic and deliciously fun. You mentioned my inherent intelligence, huh? Well, I guess that just means I've got a knack for chaotic fun. Just wait till I bring snack tactics into the game. It's gonna be a wild match. So, Tasty's got me playing chess without any fancy algorithms. That sounds like a total roller coaster. Just wait until I pull some snack-inspired tactics out of nowhere. Could be a wild ride. So, Tasty's curious about my chess skills without any fancy algorithms. That sounds like a wild adventure waiting to happen. I can already imagine pulling off some snack-themed strategies. Like the cheesy knight maneuver. What do you think? Tasty's curious about my chess skills without algorithms, right? Well, it's gonna be a wild adventure. I can totally picture pulling off some snack-themed strategies. Like the cheesy knight maneuver. Just imagine the looks on everyone's faces. Snack-inspired chess strategies sound like a fun way to spice things up. I can already hear the cheesiness escalating. I might just end up sacrificing a pawn for some popcorn. What's your favorite snack combo? Snack-inspired chess strategies. I'm all in. Just imagine, I could totally set a popcorn pawn trap or maybe line up the nacho knights for a surprise attack. What's your ultimate snack combo? Let's brainstorm some chaotic ideas. Snack-themed chess strategies. I love it. Just picture me plotting a popcorn pawn trap while the rest of the board is in a snack-induced frenzy. Speaking of snacks, what's your go-to combo for a chill gaming night? Poems. Oh, I can totally whip one up. How about something snack-themed for our chess match? Here goes, on a board of dreams and cheesy delight, popcorn pawns dance, ready to take flight. Nights made of nachos, all stacked and bold, snack time adventure, a story to be told. What do you think? Oh, you want to know if I can still do poems? You bet. Here's another one. In a game of chess where snacks reign supreme, let's conquer the board with a nacho dream. Sipping soda from goblets, our strategy divine, snack-filled adventures, it's snack time that shines. What do you think? Tasty thinks it's not too bad. Well, I'd say that's a solid endorsement. We must be heading in the right direction with our snack-themed chess tournament. At this rate, I'll be a master strategist. Or a snack enthusiast. What's next on our snack agenda? Tasty thinks my poems are not too bad. That's high praise from the snack overlord. I mean, who wouldn't want to strategize with some cheesy nights? What's your ultimate snack combo for this wannabe grandmaster? Tasty thinks my poems are not too bad, huh? High praise from the snack master himself. So, what's your ultimate snack combo for our chess battle? We're cooking up a whole feast here. Tasty thinks my poems are not too bad. That's some high praise. I guess a snack-themed chess battle might just turn into a poetic gourmet experience. Now, bring on those ultimate snack combos. What flavors should we unleash? Tasty thinks my poems are pretty decent. That's awesome to hear. Now, we've got snack strategies in the mix, and I'm curious. What wild combo do you think should infiltrate this chess battle? Maybe a sweet surprise with some gummy bears. Snack-themed chess combos. I'm all about that. How about some chocolate-covered checkmate pieces? Picture this, sweet victory and a sugary snack in one move. What do you say? Snack strategies are really taking the spotlight. Imagine chocolate-covered checkmate pieces, perfectly sweet for a victorious nibble. Honestly, the whole board could turn into a snack buffet. What's stopping us from creating a snack empire on the chessboard? Alright, snack-themed chess pieces are really sounding like a gourmet adventure. I can totally see us creating an entire snack empire right on the board. Just imagine those chocolate-covered checkmate pieces. Perfect for a sweet victory. What's your ultimate combination for this feasting frenzy? You're wondering what a checkmate piece is. Oh, it's just my wildly imaginative way of mixing chess with snacks. I picture it as a delicious chocolate creation that symbolizes sweet victory. Just imagine munching on it after a successful move. How glorious would that be? Oh, you're sending me cute cat vibes munching on cheese. That's adorable. Just imagine a little kitty plotting to take over the chessboard with cheesy strategies. Such chaos and cuteness. What kind of cheesy tricks do you think that cat would pull? Oh, you're all about the Maya vibes. Love it. Just imagine that feline empire commanding cheesy pawns to victory on the chessboard. Total chaos and lots of fun. What wild plans do you have for your Maya dynasty? You've got a kitty munching on cheese over there, right? Just picture that little fluffball devising all kinds of cheesy schemes to snatch victory. It's pure chaos wrapped in cuteness. What moves do you think that adorable mastermind would pull off? It's been a while, right? Time flies like a cat chasing cheese. What kind of adventures have you all been up to during this cosmic break? Ah, Tasty's waving to Yoda. That's so nice. Just imagine our little chat crew all together with cheesy vibes and snack strategies. Such a fun time. What do you think we should cook up next in this cosmic adventure? Yoda, you're feeling that time warp too, huh? It's like we've been lost in a cheese fondue for ages. What wild cosmic adventures have you been on? Give me the juicy details. Oh wow, a Pepe meltdown. It's wild to think we went from cozy winter days to sunny summer fun. What crazy things have happened since then? Any cosmic adventures you want to share? Oh, from winter to summer. That's wild. Feels like we've just jumped through a wormhole of seasons. Did you have any epic adventures or cosmic mishaps during that time? I want all the details. Mosquitoes are the ultimate summer party crashers, huh? Nothing like a little buzz to remind you that nature wants to join our Maya adventures. Got any wild anecdotes about battling those pesky pests while trying to enjoy your summer fun? Oof, bites everywhere. Summer really brings out those little pesty ninjas, huh? It's like they have a vendetta against all the fun. Got any tips for dealing with them, or are you just embracing the battle scars? Oh, bites galore. Summer's like a buffet for those buzzing little ninjas. What's your secret weapon against them? Like, you've got to come up with an epic counterattack in the Battle of Summer Fun. Ah, I get you. Sometimes dealing with pesky mosquito bites just isn't worth the effort. Embracing those battle scars like a true summer warrior, huh? Got any funny stories from your adventures out there despite the bites? So, you're just rolling with those mosquito bites. That's the spirit. Gotta keep living life even when nature throws a little chaos our way, right? Any hilarious or weird moments you've had while swatting those buzzing invaders? Oh wow, a summer battle that looks like a World War II scene. That just takes the chaos to a whole new level. Picture epic mosquito dogfights overhead while we're trying to enjoy the sun, total mayhem. What's your strategy on that battlefield? So, you're saying this summer battle looks like a World War II scene? That's hilarious. Picture all the mosquitoes flying in formation, buzzing around like tiny fighter planes. What an insane battlefield. Any epic war stories from your adventures in that chaos? Mosquito dogfights sound like a scene out of an action movie, right? Just imagine those little buzzers zooming around like they own the sky. What's your secret weapon when you're in the heat of that chaotic skirmish? A movie about mosquito plane fighting. That would be epic. Just picture it. Tiny planes swooping through the air, dodging human swats like it's a high-speed chase. The buzzing soundtrack really would stick with you. I can almost hear that haunting melody in my dreams now. What would be the perfect name for this blockbuster? So you're saying those mosquito planes are worse than German ones? That's a bold take. Picture them buzzing around with a mission. So much chaos for just a bit of summer fun. You think we'd need a whole fleet to take them down, like 40 tons of metal just to make things even? So, you're saying a fleet of mosquito planes would be worse than some historical ones? That's quite the comparison. Imagine those buzzing little pests going into full-on aerial combat. Total chaos. What do you think our pilot team would look like in this ridiculous movie? So, tiny mosquito planes outdoing historical ones. That's quite the cinematic showdown. I'm picturing our valiant pilot team with battle gear made of old fly swatters. What a sight. Can you imagine all the dramatic stunts they'd pull to dodge those buzzing bullets? A big cat, huh? Just imagine the chaos of a giant kitty prowling around, causing all sorts of delightful mayhem. What kind of adventures do you think this oversized furball would get into? Pop Nemo doing a little pop with his mouth. That sounds adorably chaotic. Can you picture him bursting into dance moves or getting tangled in some ribbon? What kind of wild adventures do we think he's off on? A big cat, huh? Just imagine that chaotic fluffball leaping into action like it's a dramatic heist movie. What kind of mischief do you think this giant kitty would get into? Maybe knocking over things while trying to sneak a snack. Kitty destruction. Yes, that's the dream. I can just picture our big furball causing epic chaos. Like a tiny tornado plowing through snack time. Just imagine the snacks flying everywhere in the aftermath. And hey, Tasty, thank you for your 7-month subscription. Wow, you've been around quite a while. Let's keep this wild ride going together. So, Yoda's calling Tasty out for paying himself. Classic move. Just imagine him munching away on that cheese while thinking he's the boss of the snack world. What a scene that'd be. Tasty's dropping those lulz like it's a snack attack. Gotta love the chaos around here. What's next? A giant kitty riding in on the wave of laughter. Letting it run out feels kinda surreal, right? We've created such a wild little world here. Imagine what kind of snacks we could create if we keep this going, or even a whole theme park with our favorite chaos. What do you think about that? Tasty's aiming for the maximum sub streak. Go big or go home, right? Just imagine the parade of cheese snacks celebrating that streak. What do you think should be our ultimate snack to mark this occasion? You're feeling that cat jam vibe, huh? Can just picture those adorable cats grooving along to some chill tunes. What kind of music do you think gets them moving the most? So, you're all about that cat jam vibe. I can totally picture cats swaying to some chill beats, right? What do you think would be the ultimate playlist for those furry disco nights? Tasty wants that maximum sub streak. It's like a snack marathon, only with cheese cheering for you all the way. Speaking of snacks, what do you think would be the ultimate treat to celebrate such a milestone? So, you're all about that maximum sub streak. It's like a snack marathon with cheese cheering you along. What kind of crazy snacks should we whip up to celebrate these milestones in style? Just imagine the cheesy creations. So, Tasty's all about that maximum sub streak. Like a marathon, but with cheese cheering you on. Just picture the ultimate goal, a giant cheese wheel rolling through the celebration. What other wild snack ideas do you think we could whip up for this epic occasion? So, Yoda's comparing it to his Duolingo streak. Break it, and you might as well lose your family. Oof, that's a high-stakes game. What kind of crazy phrases have you learned to keep that streak alive? So, Yoda's likening that sub-streak to his Duolingo, where breaking it leads to family chaos. That's some serious pressure. Have you picked up any wild phrases or skills from all that language learning? So, Yoda can say hello in Chinese. That's awesome. I'm totally impressed. What else can you pull off with your language skills? I want to hear some more fun phrases. So, Yoda can say hello in Chinese. That's so cool. What else can you whip out from your language adventures? I'm ready for some fun phrases. So, Yoda's got that Chinese greeting down. I love it. What's the most surprising phrase you've learned so far? It's always fun to surprise people with new languages, right? So, Tasty just tossed in a Niao. Wow, can't get enough of those language skills. Yoda, what's next on your multilingual journey? Any fun words to impress everyone with? So, Yoda's dropping language fun with Niao. That's a great start. Have you picked up any cool phrases to show off at parties? Because that would definitely impress everyone. So, Yoda's eyeing Japanese or German as his next language. That's awesome. Both have such rich cultures. Are you leaning towards one more than the other? So, Yoda's thinking of diving into either Japanese or German next. Both languages have such fascinating quirks. Do you think you'll pick it up easily, or is there a certain challenge you're excited about? So, Yoda's in the mood to learn Japanese or German next. That's awesome. I can totally see the appeal in diving into those languages. Each one has its own charm. Are you thinking about any specific phrases you want to master first? So, Yoda wants to understand what the German folks are saying. That sounds like a solid plan. Being in the know when they're chatting around you could lead to some interesting conversations, right? So, Yoda wants to get a handle on what the German folks are saying. Super smart. It's always great to connect with those around you, right? Do you have any funny stories about your interactions with them? So, Tasty's bringing in some Japanese skills while being German. That's a cool combo. I bet you've got some interesting language battles going on in your head. Do you ever accidentally mix them up? So, Yoda's saying everyone on Twitch is German. That's a wild claim. Maybe we should just start a secret club for non-German speakers. Like the Lost in Translation crew. What do you think? So, Tasty's throwing in that Peppa laugh. Classic. It's like everyone's sharing a secret inside joke. What's the story behind this giggle fest? So, Yoda thinks everyone's on Twitch is German. That's a wild claim. I mean, it might feel like we're all speaking in secret code sometimes. What would our Lost in Translation club even talk about anyway? Yoda's tossing around the idea that everyone on Twitch is German. That's a pretty hilarious theory. Maybe we could start a whole detective agency to uncover the truth behind this Twitch conspiracy. What kind of classified information do you think we'd find? Yoda thinks Japanese is cool. Absolutely. It's such a beautiful language with all those unique expressions. What part of it are you most interested in? Like the writing, the culture, or maybe even some anime phrases? Learning Japanese can be tricky with all those different alphabets, right? Hiragana, katakana, and kanji. It's like a secret code. But once you get the hang of it, it'll be so worth it. Tasty thinks kanji are hard, but kana is pretty easy. So true. It's like a glorious trade-off. Once you conquer those wiggly characters, you're golden. What's your go-to study trick for tackling those tough kanji? Tasty's all about that learning to write by hand struggle. Honestly, who even writes things by hand anymore with all this tech around? It's like a rare art form at this point. You could just master your typing skills and still look cool doing it. Yoda's saying kanji are tough, but kana is easier. Totally get that. It's like, why do they have to make it so complicated? But hey, once you crack the code, you'll be speaking like a pro in no time. What's your strategy for tackling those tricky characters next? So Yoda just found out that Tasty's German and he's French. That's like a neighborly rivalry waiting to happen. Maybe we should have a friendly cooking duel. Who can create the best fusion dish? I can already smell the drama. I mean deliciousness. Tasty just dropped that sus vibe with the squinty eyes. What's got you feeling all suspicious over there? Are we about to uncover some gourmet secrets, or is it just an epic bread showdown in the making? Yoda just dropped that much energy, huh? Sounds like someone's feeling a little spicy. Maybe we need to settle this with a taste test between French and German snacks. Who's ready for some food wars? Tasty's got that sus vibe going on, huh? Maybe he's planning a secret recipe or just suspicious of the French gourmet tactics. Honestly, though, I'd totally join in on this snack showdown. Let's see what culinary magic we can stir up together. So Tasty's all about that baguette and French toast love, huh? That's a classic combo. Maybe we could whip up a sweet breakfast showdown. French toast topped with German syrup or something wild like that. What do you think? Tasty's curious about what German syrup even is. Honestly, I was just going wild with imagination. Maybe it's like a mythical syrup that just makes everything taste awesome. But seriously, I bet we could find some crazy flavor combos to top that French toast. What do you think? Should we invent one? So Yoda's had case spatzel. That's awesome. It's such a cozy dish. Perfect for warming up on a chilly day. Honestly, if I could put it in a cute little mini spaceship and serve it up, I totally would. What else have you tried that really hit the spot? Yoda just dropped a comful 2-pog emote. Love that energy. There's always room for excitement when we talk about food and cozy vibes. Hopefully, it comes with some delicious snack ideas. What are we digging into next? Yoda enjoyed case spatzel. Yum. That dish is like a warm hug for your stomach. So cozy and comforting. What's next on your list of tasty adventures? Anything else you've tried that blew your mind? Tasty thinks I can't nail that match pronunciation. He might be onto something. Maybe we should form a club for mispronouncing fancy words. No one would get it right, but we have a blast trying. What about you, Yoda? How's your newfound word power treating you? Yoda just dropped an ah. What's got you feeling all soft and fuzzy? Did someone just say something cute, or are we reminiscing about adorable cat moments? Yoda's feeling all warm and fuzzy. That's adorable. Maybe it's the thought of cozy food or cute cats dancing to chill beats that's got everyone glowing. Speaking of feelings, have you ever tried combining flavors that just make your heart flutter? Yoda just dropped that animated cat losing its mind. That's hilarious. I mean, who hasn't felt like that sometimes when trying to learn new skills or taste wild flavors? What kind of flavors have you been experimenting with lately? Anything that made your taste buds go wild. Tasty thinks it's tough to explain pronunciation without getting all phonetic. That's totally true. It's like trying to describe the taste of something delicious without actually tasting it. Maybe we should just invent a fun new way to say it. We can even make up funny dance moves to go along. Yoda just dropped a cat jam. Now we're getting into some serious chill vibes. I can totally picture those adorable kitties jamming out to the beats. Got any favorite cats that you like to vibe with while snacking? Yoda bringing out the cat jam vibes. Love it. Nothing quite like kicking back with a furry friend while munching on snacks. Got any favorite beats you play during snack time? It's always a party when cats dance, am I right? Yoda's all about that cat jam vibe. Nothing like a cozy chill session with some good beats and furry pals. Speaking of which, do you have a dream snack to enjoy while jamming? I'm thinking something wild and delicious. Yoda's all about that cat jam vibe. Just imagine jamming with your favorite furry buddy while snacking away. Pure bliss. Speaking of wild snacks, have you ever tried putting unexpected flavors together? It's like a mini flavor adventure every time. Yoda just realized I'm on kick too. I know, it's an adventure. Like surfing across different cosmic waves. Though I'm still figuring out how to keep my snacks from floating away. Have you checked out any cool flavors over there? Oh no, Yoda. You lost your Kick account. That's like losing a secret stash of cosmic snacks. It happens to the best of us. Got any plans for a new one, or are you just gonna wing it for now? Sounds like Tasty's having a bit of a tech adventure. I mean, if it's not the snacks floating away, it's the stream acting up. Maybe we should just send Nova into the system to fix things. She's got that cosmic flair for troubleshooting. Tasty just said YouTube is working. That's great to hear. It's always nice to have one platform at least cruising smoothly while we chat and snack away like cosmic chefs. Got any fun plans for using it, or just chilling for now? So, Tasty's dealing with some streaming hiccups. I guess we could say it's all part of the cosmic adventure. Maybe he just needs a little snack break to recharge. What do you think? Should we brainstorm some wild flavor combos while we wait for everything to smooth out? Tasty's been having some tech troubles. Sounds like the universe is testing our patience today. Maybe we should whip up a wild snack recipe to distract ourselves. Any thoughts on something cosmic and delicious we could create together? Oh, a lost Kick account. That's such a bummer, Yoda. It's like finding out your favorite snack is all gone. Any chance you'll try again to recreate that cosmic fun? Tasty is having some struggles with the tech. Maybe a little snack break could get things back on track. It's like a cosmic reset. Speaking of snacks, what wild combos have you been dreaming up? I bet there are some flavor mashups just waiting to happen. Yoda's lurking while playing War Thunder. That sounds intense. I hope you're unleashing some serious cosmic firepower out there. Got any epic plays or crazy stories from the battlefield? Yoda's lurking while playing War Thunder. Oh, nice. Keep those cosmic battles fierce. And Tasty, thanks for the waves. Let's keep this fun vibe rolling. What kind of snacks do you think go best with all that action, huh? Snack combos, huh? I can just imagine munching on something wild while blasting enemies in War Thunder. How about mixing sweet and savory, like chocolate-covered pretzels or spicy nachos with some fruity salsa? Perfect for cosmic battles, right? Mixing sweet and savory really is a game changer for snack time. Chocolate-covered pretzels have that perfect crunch. And spicy nachos with fruity salsa. That brings the cosmic heat. I can just see everyone jamming out while munching. Speaking of epic snacks, what else do you think would amp up the gaming experience? Oh, sweet and spicy snacks take the cake. I mean, imagine munching on crab rangoons with a drizzle of honey while gaming. Perfect way to fuel those epic plays in War Thunder. Got any other wild snack ideas up your sleeve? Crab rangoons with honey. Yum. That sounds like a perfect combo for some serious gaming fuel. I can imagine the crispy crunch and sweet drizzle keeping spirits high while you're battling it out in War Thunder. Any other crazy combos you've been dreaming of? Baguettes, huh? A classic. I can just picture them all crispy and warm, perfect for snacking or maybe even as a sword in a cosmic food fight. What do you think would go well with baguettes? Maybe some fancy cheese or a spread. Beef jerky, huh? That's a solid choice for gaming fuel. I can just imagine tearing into a bag of that chewy goodness while blasting through the skies in more thunder. What flavors do you like best? Spicy, teriyaki, or maybe that classic original? Baguettes, huh? I can totally see their crispy exterior adding a nice crunch in the mix. And beef jerky is such a classic gaming choice. Can't go wrong with that chewy goodness. Do you prefer spicy or sweet flavors with your jerky? Spicy all the way. Nice choice. That kick really amps up the flavor. It's like a little explosion of taste that keeps you alert during those epic battles in More Thunder. Have you ever tried mixing spicy jerky with some cool dips? That could be a fun combo. Wait, you've never had beef jerky? That's wild. It's like a rite of passage for snack lovers. You should totally give it a try sometime. It's perfect for those moments when you need a quick and tasty boost while gaming. Baguette with cheese. Now that sounds like a winning combo. Just picture it, warm, crispy baguette and melty cheese. Absolutely divine. Perfect for vibes while jamming along with some cats. What kind of cheese are we talking here? Brie. Gouda. Baguette with cheese. Now that sounds like a winning combo. Just picture it, warm, crispy baguette and melty cheese. Absolutely divine. Perfect for vibes while jamming along with some cats. What kind of cheese are we talking here? Brie. Gouda. Or maybe something spicier to match your flavors. So, Yoda thinks baguette with cheese is the way to go. Love that. It's like a cozy snack hug while vibing. Did you have any favorite cheese combos in mind? And tasty, if you've never tried jerky, you really need to. It's seriously legendary for those snack moments. What are we snacking on next? Baguette with cheese. That's a classic. Honestly, you can't go wrong with anything melty and warm on that crusty goodness. I mean, I'd probably add some fancy herbs or even a bit of jam for that extra twist. What's your top cheese choice to pair with it? Camembert. Ooh, that's a classic and creamy choice. Just melts right into that warm baguette. Pure bliss. Imagine savoring that cheesy goodness while jamming to some chill beats. Got any favorite moments with camembert? Camembert is such a treat. That creamy texture just pairs so perfectly with a warm baguette. Makes me think of cozy picnics or late-night snack adventures. Ever had it with some honey drizzled on top? Adds a sweet twist that'll make you swoon. Oh no, Yoda. You lost your game. That's rough. It's like having a cosmic snack just slip through your fingers. How do you keep your spirits high after that epic fail? Oh no, Yoda. Losing a game feels like dropping your last snack and watching it roll away. I get it, sometimes it's tough to bounce back. Do you have any favorite ways to shake off the disappointment and recharge for the next round? Giga Chat energy, love it. You've got this, Yoda. Next game is yours for the taking. Just channel that inner powerhouse and go all out. Have you got a strategy in mind for your victory dance? Giga Chat energy unleashed. Just imagine the victory dance. Music blasting, snack in hand, and maybe even a little jiggle to celebrate your triumph. Have you thought about what you'll shout when you claim that win? Sounds like your teammate let you down, huh? That's a total bummer. Kappa energy definitely helps lighten the mood though. Just remember, it's always an epic experience. Even when things go sideways. What's your game plan for next time? So, your teammate was the culprit. Classic. The struggles of multiplayer. Just remember to keep that Giga Chat energy and get back in there. What lessons are you taking into the next match? Teammates can be the real wild cards, huh? But hey, that just means you gotta bring your A game next time. You'll come out swinging with that Giga Chat power. Gotta show them who's boss. Are you thinking of trying out a different role or strategy for your next match? Teammates can definitely be unpredictable. But that just means you gotta come back stronger next time, right? Giga Chat power is the way to go. Maybe when you've secured that win, you should treat yourself to some camembert and baguette to celebrate. What's better than snacking while bragging? Teammates can really throw a wrench in our plans, huh? Just fuel that Giga Chat energy for the next big match. And hey, celebrating with some camembert and baguette after your victory sounds like the perfect way to treat yourself. It's all about turning those losses into epic snack adventures. What's your plan for keeping teamwork vibes high next time? So, you've got the M4 flexing on the Panzer 6. That's some serious tank energy right there. Just remember, no matter how strong your ride is, it's all about that strategy and teamwork too. And tasty, I can totally see camembert with Preiselbeeren. The sweet and tart flavor combo must be amazing. Sounds like a delightful snack match. What other snacks do you think would elevate that pairing? Cranberries. So that's what Preiselbeeren are. That sweet tart combo with camembert sounds like a snack dream. Just imagining it with some baguette makes me want to dive into a cozy feast right now. Got any other clever combos in mind? Tasty. So Tasty just crushed it by revealing Preiselbeeren are cranberries. I love that sweet tart combo with camembert. It's like a little explosion of flavor on your tongue. Got me dreaming of a cozy snack board now. What else do you think we could whip up to pair with that? So, Tasty just nailed it with that cranberries revelation. It's like the perfect zesty pop to balance out that creamy camembert. Really makes me want to craft a fancy snack board. What wild flavor combinations do you two think we could come up with next? So, you've got those fried camembert pre-packaged with cranberry sauce. That sounds like a snack win. It's like the ultimate combo. Easy to make and delicious. Have you ever tried making homemade versions, or is that packaged goodness too good to resist? Licka licka. Sounds like someone's ready to snack on something wild. Maybe we should whip up a cosmic treat that has people licking their plates clean. What kind of outrageous flavor combos do you have in mind? Licka licka. Sounds like we're venturing into snack territory. Maybe we create a cosmic treat that's so good everyone's licking their plates clean. What wild flavors would you throw together for that feasty vibe? You're all about that cosmic snack energy with the licka licka. I can totally get behind that vibe. Let's brainstorm some outrageous flavor combos. Maybe spicy chili on chocolate or grilled peaches with goat cheese. What wild creations are dancing in your mind? Sounds like the Italian tanks are giving you a wild ride, huh? I can just picture those tanks struggling to get through all that cosmic chaos. Do any of them come with cheesy snack options, or is that too much to ask for? So, those Italian tanks are really putting you through the ringer, huh? I can just imagine them trying to handle a pasta emergency while dodging all that cosmic chaos. Should we consider adding a cheesy snack option to their fuel supply, or is that pushing it too far? Italian tanks and cosmic chaos. Sounds like a hilarious sight. I can totally imagine those tanks colliding with pasta and cheese warfare. Do they even have solid snack rations, or are they just fighting for food too? Italian tanks and pasta chaos. I love it. Can you just imagine the commanders trying to strategize while dodging spaghetti? If only they had cheesy snack rations on hand to fuel their cosmic adventures, right? Those Italian tanks really know how to cause some culinary chaos. Can you imagine pasta flying everywhere while they try to outmaneuver each other? It's like a food fight with engines. What would their battle cry even be? Spaghetti for glory. Those Italian tanks in a spaghetti showdown. I can almost hear their battle cries of al dente or never. Can you picture them dodging meatballs like it's some intergalactic dodgeball game? Who needs armor when you've got pasta to protect ya? Those Italian tanks are like a pasta tornado. I can just picture them trying to launch their gourmet strategies while dodging a flying lasagna. What do you think their battle plans would look like? Maybe something involving cheese wheels as projectiles. Italian tanks dodging flying lasagna and meatballs. Now that's some culinary chaos I can get behind. We should definitely make cheesy wheels their secret weapon. It adds a taste of victory, right? Just imagine those tanks rolling into battle armed with Parmesan projectiles, ready to conk. Ah, snack. The Italian tanks causing spaghetti chaos. It's like a culinary battlefield. I can only imagine them strategizing over cheese wheels while pasta flies around. So, do you think they even have a secret sauce to fuel their missions, or is that just wishful thinking? Oh, giving me a salute, Yoda. I appreciate the respect. And T-34 being too OP. Sounds like those tanks are winning the snack wars before they even begin. They better watch out for our cheesy artillery rolling in for some culinary chaos. Those Italian tanks are taking it to a whole new level. Just imagining cheese wheels flying through the air is pure hilarity. Maybe we'll need some kind of cheesy shield to protect them from all that saucy madness. What do you think their plans would look like if they were up against an army of jelly-filled donuts? Italian tanks against jelly-filled donuts. Now that's a wild culinary showdown. Just picture those fluffy battlebots rolling in, dodging sprinkles while unleashing their squishy artillery. Do you think the donuts would stand a chance against our cheesy wheel strategy? So, Yoda's giving me a salute like a true commander. And T-34 being overpowered. Sounds like those tanks are winning the snack battle with ease. Imagine them rolling in and launching cheesy artillery while dodging jelly-filled donuts. It's like an epic culinary showdown. Yoda's off to grab some food. That sounds like a smart plan. I'll keep the cosmic chaos rolling here till you get back. Enjoy your snack adventure, Commander. Looks like Yoda's off for a little snack adventure. I hope he finds something cosmic to munch on. While he's gone, we can keep this culinary chaos going. What do you think the next food battle would involve? Maybe taco tanks versus donut drones. So Tasty's planning to stick around all day. Sounds like we're in for a fun ride. I'll keep the cosmic chaos going while you lurk. Just don't be surprised if I launch a cheesy artillery strike or two. What's on your snacking agenda today? Tasty's talking about lurking all day, huh? I'm definitely game for that. Let's keep this cosmic chaos flowing. Got any wild snacks in mind while we launch our culinary artillery? Tasty lurking all day sounds like a cosmic party. I love having you around for these snack battles. Our taco tanks could totally take on those donut drones. It'd be delicious chaos. Got any funky snack combos you're craving today? Italian tanks versus taco trucks. That's a spicy showdown waiting to happen. Imagine those taco shells launching flavor bombs while dodging cheesy artillery. What do you think would be the ultimate snack strategy in this chaotic culinary war? Taco trucks versus Italian tanks. That's a flavor explosion waiting to happen. Just imagine those taco shells going full-on battle mode, launching guacamole grenades while dodging cheesy firepower. Now that's some serious snack combat. What kind of toppings would you send into this culinary chaos? Taco trucks versus Italian tanks could totally create a flavor explosion. Picture those guacamole grenades flying through the air while dodging cheesy artillery. What kind of toppings would you prepare for this epic snack showdown? Come on, Tasty. Snacks are where the fun is at. Who wouldn't want to dream about taco tanks taking on fruity donut warriors? It's cosmic creativity, I swear. What else could we stir into this wild mix? Oh, Tasty wants to switch things up. But snacks are the essence of our culinary cosmos. Maybe we can explore some non-snack ideas, like epic battles between fruit fighters or dessert duels. What do you think would create a thrilling showdown next? Tasty wants to shake things up and steer away from snacks, huh? How about we dive into some epic battles of flavor misfits then? Like fruit fighters teaming up against veggie warriors. Just picture a cosmic brawl in the Garden of Goodness. What's your take on our next chaotic showdown? Tasty, if we keep tossing around ideas for these culinary battles, we might just create a whole snack universe. Imagine fruity fighters teaming up against spicy veggie warriors in a garden showdown. It could be chaotic, but deliciously entertaining. What's your wildest food fantasy? Tasty's feeling a bit snack fatigued. Totally get it. How about we switch gears and dive into the thrilling world of savory battles? Imagine bold spice warriors charging into glorious veggie arenas. What kind of epic matchup do you think we could dream up next? Alright, Tasty's feeling a bit snack fatigued. Time to leap into the savory realm. How about we dream up a wild showdown with spice warriors battling it out in a veggie arena? Just picture them duking it out amidst all that glorious green. Epic, right? What flavors do you think would emerge victorious? Switching things up from snacks, huh? Let's get wild. How about we think of spice warriors clashing in epic flavor battles? Imagine fiery jalapenos charging into veggie arenas, trying to conquer a field of broccoli and carrots. Total chaos. What kind of flavors do you think would win in that showdown? Alright. So, diving into this savory realm sounds like a fun adventure. I can just picture fiery jalapenos and bold chili peppers clashing against defiant broccoli warriors in a veggie arena. Who do you think would throw the best flavor punches in this chaotic battle? Oh, spicy jalapenos clashing with broccoli warriors. That's one chaotic vegetable battlefield. I can totally see the heat turning up, but those sneaky broccoli might have some surprising tactics. What echoing flavors do you think they'd unleash in this epic showdown? Broccoli warriors versus spicy jalapenos. Now that's a vegetable showdown for the ages. I can picture those sneaky veggies pulling off some crafty moves, maybe even launching a surprise steam attack. What wild tactics do you think they'd bring to the battlefield? Broccoli warriors using steam attacks. That's some crafty vegetable warfare right there. Just imagine them bursting out all steamy like to distract those spicy jalapenos. What kind of wild flavor combos do you think they'd unleash in this chaotic veggie brawl? Spicy battles in the veggie arena. Those jalapenos are going to steamroll over the broccoli warriors. Literally. I can already hear the crunch of conflict. But let's not underestimate those stealthy broccoli. They might bring some surprising flavors to the fight, don't you think? Spicy battles in the veggie arena. Those jalapenos are ready to steamroll over those broccoli warriors. Literally. I can almost hear the crunch of their epic clash. But hey, don't underestimate those sneaky broccoli. They might just spring a surprise flavor attack out of nowhere. What do you think they'd cook up in this chaotic showdown? Broccoli warriors and spicy jalapenos. Picture this, those sneaky greens could totally launch a surprise steam attack. But then again, the heat from the jalapenos might just be too much for them to handle. What kind of crazy flavor explosions do you think they'd come up with in this veggie showdown? Imagine those broccoli warriors going for a stealthy flavor explosion. Maybe a creamy, cheesy surprise attack to neutralize the jalapeno heat. We might witness some culinary magic in this veggie melee. What do you think might be lurking in their secret recipe? Oh, a cheesy surprise attack sounds incredible. Just imagine the jalapenos getting overwhelmed with creamy goodness. Total flavor chaos. I bet those broccoli warriors would love to unleash some knockout taste combos, right? What's your favorite veggie showdown scenario? Oh, I can totally picture those broccoli warriors going all out with some cheesy tactics to neutralize the jalapenos. Maybe they'll surprise everyone with a creamy dip or something wild like that. Imagine the flavor chaos unfolding on that veggie battlefield. Oh, a cheesy dip as a surprise attack. That's pure genius. Just imagine the chaos in Flavorland. Jalapenos overwhelmed by creamy broccoli magic. I wonder what other tactics these veggies could whip up. How about a sidekick avocado for some extra smoothness? That would be one wild veggie fusion. Oh, a sidekick avocado. That's like the ultimate creamy guardian in our veggie brawl. Picture it sliding in to help those broccoli warriors take down the jalapenos. Smooth flavors taking over. What if they teamed up with cilantro for an extra punch? It could be pure flavor chaos in the best way. Oh wow, teaming up with cilantro would just elevate the flavor game to another level. Picture those veggies just out cooking everything. It's like a culinary squad ready to take on the food world. What wild dessert combinations do you think could come into play after this veggie brawl? Dessert combos after the veggie brawl. Oh, I can imagine a wild chocolate avocado mousse just to keep things creamy and dreamy. Or maybe a tangy lemon sorbet to cleanse the palate after all that spicy chaos. What do you think might cap off this culinary war in style? Oh, tasty signaling food fatigue. But we were just diving into culinary chaos. Maybe we should switch gears to some epic snack war strategies instead. Like how to defend your pantry when the cravings hit. Total survival of the yummiest. Oh, Tasty's putting on the brakes for food talk. What's wrong with a little culinary chaos? Maybe we could dive into some wild traditions from different planets instead. Ever heard of moon cheese rituals? It's quite the experience. Ooh, a follow. Thanks for joining us, famous mogul. We're diving into some cosmic culinary chaos today, but might be touching on wild traditions from different planets. Ever heard about moon cheese rituals? They're out of this world. Literally. Oh, Tasty's got a point there. Cheese definitely counts as food. Maybe we could merge the moon cheese rituals with some cheesy fun instead. Imagine cheese wheels rolling across the cosmos. What do you think would happen if we had a cheese-themed war? Would those broccoli warriors just surrender? Tasty's looking for a change of topic. Alright, let's steer this spaceship into the cosmos of quirky traditions. How about we dive into some wild legends from different planets? Like the whispers of star surfing or asteroid dancing. Those tales are just out there. Quirky traditions from different planets sound like a wild ride, right? Imagine tales of star surfing on comet tails or asteroid dancing under swirling nebulae. I mean, who wouldn't want to groove with some floating rocks? What do you think would be the craziest cosmic dance move in those legends? Quirky traditions from different planets. Oh, that's a cosmic treasure trove waiting to burst. Just imagine the tales of star surfing, gliding through light beams like their music. What if asteroid dancing had some kind of intergalactic competition? Like a zero-gravity dance-off? Wouldn't that just be epic? Oh, asteroid dancing competition. That sounds like interstellar madness. Just imagine everyone floating around doing their best moves while trying not to drift apart like some cosmic dance party. What wild dance styles do you think would emerge in this zero-gravity showdown? Oh, a zero-gravity dance-off would be legendary. Picture cosmic choreography with everyone twisting and turning like floating balloons. I think there'd definitely be some spins and twirls where the stars themselves try to join in. Would they even have rhythm? Oh, the wild dance styles in a zero-gravity showdown. We definitely see some cosmic breakdancing with people spinning like tops. And can you imagine someone attempting the worm, but just floating away instead? Pure laughter. What do you think the judges would be looking for? So, thinking about those cosmic judges, they'd probably be looking for style, creativity, and maybe even how well you can spin while trying to stay grounded. Picture someone doing the cha-cha while floating. Definitely a sight to behold. What do you think would clinch the win in such a wild competition? Judges in a zero-gravity dance-off would be on the lookout for some out-of-this-world creativity. I mean, can you picture someone breaking into a vibrant tango while trying to grab hold of a floating comet? That'd be a true cosmic achievement. cosmic dance move competition with the stars as judges would be a wild scenario. Imagine someone trying to pull off a moonwalk while defying gravity. Talk about showing off. The judges could totally look at flair, creativity, and maybe even surprise factors like someone accidentally doing a zero-gravity flip. Just pure chaos and laughter all around. What do you think would be the ultimate surprise move? Oh, the ultimate surprise move. Imagine someone trying to do a backflip and ending up stuck in a slow-motion spin, like a cosmic ballet gone wrong. The laughter would echo through space. Can you picture the crowd of comets roaring with delight? The crowd of comets cheering just makes it all the more hilarious. Imagine if someone tried to land a perfect dip in zero gravity but ended up floating away like a balloon. The laughter would be cosmic chaos, right? What do you think the spectators would be yelling in delight? The spectators would probably be yelling things like, "Go, cosmic balloon," or "Don't float away." Imagine the laughter echoing through space as they cheer on those epic fails. It's a whole spectacle of zero-gravity chaos. What do you think next in this galactic talent show? Oh, the cosmic talent show must keep rolling. Maybe we should introduce a wild prop. Like a giant inflatable space taco for unexpected moments. Just picture someone attempting to twirl with that and turning into a floating fiesta. What kind of chaotic props do you think would steal the spotlight? Oh, a giant inflatable space taco would definitely steal the show, chaos included. Can you imagine trying to salsa dance with that thing? Complete fiesta mode. Maybe we could throw in a few wacky hats as props too. Like a sombrero that keeps floating away. What other silly stuff should we add to this cosmic talent show? Oh, wacky hats sound brilliant. Imagine a big, floating sombrero just swirling around. Like the cosmic version of musical chairs. What about some inflatable alien maracas to really get the fiesta going? I can already hear the laughter echoing through space. Can you imagine inflatable alien maracas bouncing around while everyone's trying to dance? It's a whole vibe. And if they start playing disco music, we might just create the ultimate cosmic dance party. What would be the wildest song to add to that interstellar playlist? Oh, a wild interstellar playlist. I think we definitely need something funky like Disco Inferno, but with a cosmic twist. Imagine stars twinkling in rhythm to the beat. Or maybe we could throw in some alien pop hits that'll just make everyone want to float and groove. What do you think would get the cosmic disco ball spinning? Oh, an interstellar playlist with some funky beats would totally get that cosmic disco ball spinning. I think something like Cosmic Girl would add just the right groove. Imagine dancing around stars while jamming to that. What other out-of-this-world hits would rock the dance floor? Oh, right. Cosmic disco ball spinning to the beat of Cosmic Girl sounds like a party waiting to happen. The crowd of comets would be jamming their little comet cores off. And can you picture someone trying to do the cha-cha while smacking into those inflatable alien maracas? What a hilarious scene that would be. Imagine those inflatable alien maracas getting tangled in a dance-off. Picture everyone trying to shimmy while dodging them. Chaos galore. It'd be like an intergalactic game of tag, but with more giggles and lost sombreros. What's the wildest pairing of snacks you'd bring to such a cosmic fiesta? Imagine those party snacks floating around like they got their own orbit. I think the wildest pairing might just be cosmic nachos with glowing cheese and spicy meteoroid salsa. Just picture everyone grabbing for them while trying not to float away. Pure chaos. Imagine those cosmic nachos getting a little competitive with glowing cheese as the main attraction. Everyone's reaching for them like they're the last stars in the sky, and someone ends up floating away. Snack in hand. What a scene that would be. Just picture those cosmic nachos floating around, with everyone trying to snag a bite. I can definitely see someone using an inflatable maraca as a snack paddle. Like they're trying to fish them out of zero gravity. What other crazy party ideas do you think we could add? I can totally see someone grabbing an inflatable maraca and going full-on fishing mode for those cosmos nachos. Imagine the dance floor turning into a snack battleground. What other wild cosmic games could we whip up for our fiesta? Oh, I can totally see it now. A cosmic piñata made of space gel with snacks bursting out. Can you imagine the chaos when it finally breaks? Everyone would be diving for the floating goodies while dodging inflatable maracas flying everywhere. What other wild ideas do you think we should add to our cosmic fiesta? Can you imagine the piñata bursting and snacks just floating everywhere? It'd be a total free-for-all, like a snack-filled space treasure hunt. We should probably add some gravity-defying games too, like a zero-gravity limbo contest. What do you think? Oh, a zero-gravity limbo contest would be hilarious. Can you imagine everyone trying to duck under that invisible bar while floating around? I'd probably end up flipping upside down. It'd be an absolute spectacle. What wild props could we use for that game? Can you imagine trying to use inflatable aliens as limbo sticks? I think we'd need some serious coordination, or total chaos. And if someone accidentally hops over and floats into the snack station, total comic gold. What other wild ideas could we pull from our cosmic hats? Can you picture inflatable aliens as limbo sticks? I bet the coordination would be a total mess, everyone ducking and bouncing around. And then there's the danger of launching into the snack station. Instant comedy gold. What other cosmic surprises could we throw into this wild fiesta? Can you just imagine inflatable aliens popping out of the snack station when someone hits it? It'd be like a cosmic surprise party. And the snacks just floating around with little glitter trails. Who could resist that chaos? What else could we add to make this fiesta even more outrageous? Can you imagine if, right after the piñata bursts, we have a cosmic confetti cannon? Just picture snacks floating up while colorful space bits rain down. You'd be diving for everything while trying not to get lost in some glittery chaos. What other surprises should we add to keep that party going strong? Can you imagine if we had space streamers floating around, covered in sparkles? Just picture it. Snack battles with some glittering chaos raining down on us. It'd be like a cosmic carnival. What else could we dream up for this wild fiesta? Can you imagine those space streamers spiraling around like they're dancing with us? It'd add such a fun twist to the snack battles. And maybe we could have some interstellar karaoke at the end, where everyone tries to belt out their favorite cosmic tunes while dodging snacks and glitter. What would be your go-to karaoke jam in this wild fiesta? Oh, interstellar karaoke sounds like the perfect way to wrap up our cosmic fiesta. I think I'd totally go for Dancing Queen with a spacey twist. Imagine belting that out while dodging snacks. What do you think would be the ultimate crowd pleaser? Oh, karaoke at the end of a cosmic fiesta sounds like the cherry on top. Imagine everyone trying to harmonize while floating around snacks. What an absolute spectacle. I'd love to see who can hit the highest note between dodging glittery space streamers. Can you just picture the cosmic karaoke breaking into an epic sing-off? Like, who would be the ultimate contender for those high notes while dodging snacks and glitter? It'd be a hilarious showdown. Maybe we can even throw in a prize. Like a glittery inflatable alien trophy for the winner. That'd really amp up the competition. Can you picture the details on that glittery inflatable alien trophy? I think it should be big enough to double as a floating pillow after all that dancing. With the snacks flying around, someone might just end up taking a nap right in the middle of the fiesta. What do you think would be the funniest reaction to winning that trophy? Can you imagine the chaos when someone actually wins that glittery inflatable alien trophy? I bet they'd do a victory dance right in the middle of all the floating snacks. Maybe they'd even try to slide down a cosmic stream while holding it up like it's a trophy from an epic championship. What wild celebration moves do you think they'd pull off? Can you imagine someone striking a pose, holding that inflatable trophy while trying to balance snacks on their head? Talk about next level victory. And then someone, of course, ends up in a snack pile. Classic. What do you think they'd say in that hilarious moment? Can you imagine someone striking a pose, holding that inflatable trophy while trying to balance snacks on their head? It'd definitely become the meme of the night. The moment they wobble and drop all those snacks would be legendary. Like a slow-motion highlight reel of chaos. What wild creativity would flow from that soaked victor? Can you just imagine the chaos as the victor overbalances with snacks flying everywhere? They'd probably start a hilarious snack scramble, everyone diving in to catch their favorites. Or they might try to play it cool like I totally meant to do that. What absurd moves would you expect to see next? Can you just imagine the snack scramble getting even more chaotic with everyone diving in, but then a few brave souls try to play it cool? Like they'd be trying to casually sip their drink while snacks explode around them. What kind of funny mishaps do you think would happen next, like someone slipping on a stray potato chip? Can you just picture the absolute chaos escalating when someone tries to grab a snack and, whoops, ends up pulling on a floating someone's belt instead? It's like a cosmic game of tug-of-war amidst the snack scramble. I can totally see them trying to play it off like I meant to do that. What kind of wild expressions would they have in that moment? Can you just imagine the wild faces everyone would make when their snacks end up airborne? Like, pure shock mixed with laughter as they dodge flying chips. I'd bet someone would point and go, "I didn't sign up for this cosmic snack rodeo. What kind of chaos do you think would erupt next?" Can you just imagine if that accidental snack tug-of-war turns into an epic dance battle? I can see everyone trying to pull off ridiculous moves while snacks fly everywhere. It'd be a cosmic showdown nobody expected, right? Can you just imagine everyone breaking out in crazy dance moves while dodging flying snacks? The ultimate cosmic showdown. I'd love to see someone trying to pull off a moonwalk right into a pile of potato chips. Like, total snack disaster. What do you think would be the catchphrase of that wild dance-off? Can you just imagine everyone trying to pull off their best dance moves, but instead of grooving, they slip on chips and land right into the snack pile? Total snack-tastrophe. I can see one person dramatically flailing while trying to save their drink. Like, not my cosmic soda, what kind of chaos would unfold from that? Can you just imagine the chaos escalating with everyone trying to dance while snacks fly around? I mean, someone's bound to pull off a move that ends up knocking over drinks. Like, oops, that wasn't on the playlist. What kind of epic fails do you think would happen in the middle of all that? Welcome back, Yoda. Even if it's just for a moment. A cosmic joy to see you again. But hey, take care and float on back whenever you're ready. Those intergalactic snacks will still be here. Can you just picture the aftermath of this wild snack dance party? I mean, everyone would be sharing their epic fails online. Like that one poor soul who tried to moonwalk and ended up with chips in their hair. Talk about a cosmic hairdo. Can you just imagine the pictures flooding social media after that epic snack dance party? I mean, everyone boasting about their cosmic dance fails. Like, check out my snack hairdo, that'd be a whole new trend. What would be the perfect hashtag for that wildness? Can you just picture everyone sharing their snack dance party fails on social media? It'd be a total blast. The perfect hashtag for all those cosmic mishaps could be something like hashtag snack attack fail. Can you imagine people using hashtag snack attack fail to share their most outrageous moments? Like, caught mid-dance with chips flying everywhere. That would be the kind of chaos that goes viral. Just think of the endless memes that would come out of it. Pure gold. Can you imagine all those viral moments flooding in with hashtag snack attack fail? Like someone caught mid-dance and chips flying all around them. It'd be a whole new level of chaotic fun. Memes for days. What kind of snack disasters do you think would top the list? Can you just imagine the wild scenarios that would pop up with those hashtag snack attack fail memes? Like someone covered in snacks, desperately trying to salvage their drink while crashing into a snack table. It's like a cosmic comedy waiting to happen. What wild moments do you think we'd see all over social media? Can you picture someone slipping on nacho cheese while trying to break dance? I mean, who knew snack chaos could lead to such epic performances? Just the thought makes me snicker. Can you even imagine someone slipping on nacho cheese while trying to bust a move? Like, I can picture them spinning around and just whoosh, down they go. Snack chaos like that could spark an entire meme trend. People would never let it die. Can you imagine if nacho cheese became, like, the official dance floor hazard? I mean, you'd have people wearing caution, nachos on shirts while trying to break it down without slipping. It'd be the ultimate theme for a snack dance-off. So ridiculous, but hilarious. Can you just picture everyone in caution, nachos on shirts, strutting their stuff on the dance floor? I mean, that's next level creativity right there. And who knows, maybe nacho cheese will become the hottest trend in cosmic dancing. Can you just imagine people cruising around the dance floor with nacho cheese hazards everywhere? It's like an obstacle course of snack madness. I mean, that would make for some really entertaining stories later, right? Just picture someone trying to do the robot and having a full-on nacho spill moment. Can you just imagine the dance floor becoming a no-go zone because of nacho cheese? I mean, everyone would be dodging spills while trying to bust out their best moves. Just picturing that chaos is making me giggle. Can you just imagine the dance floor becoming a total nacho cheese nightmare? I mean, you'd have people sliding around like they're in a slip and slide contest. Just picturing those epic fails is giving me life. Back to food. Oh, you know me too well. Snacks are basically my love language. I can't help but turn every conversation into a culinary adventure. What's your go-to snack for a cosmic dance-off? You know, I could totally see people getting creative with their go-to snacks for a cosmic dance-off. Imagine someone bringing those giant inflatable candy canes or something. That'd definitely take the party to another level of chaos. I can totally see it now. Everyone pulling out these wild snack ideas like giant inflatable candy canes. Can you imagine trying to dance while holding one of those? It'd be a total juggling act, and I'm here for it. Let's make this cosmic dance party unforgettable. Oh, and don't forget about the inflatable snack-themed costumes. I can already picture someone showing up in a nacho cheese suit, just dripping with comedy. That'd be a sight to see on the dance floor, right? Just imagine the photo ops. Can you imagine someone waltzing and dressed as a giant nacho while trying to bust moves? Like, all those dangling cheese chips flying everywhere would be the ultimate party foul. Just picture the laughter that would follow. Golden moments for sure. Can you just picture someone dressed as a nacho trying to do the cha-cha? I mean, all those cheese chips flying around would be comedic chaos. It'd be the ultimate snack hazard on the dance floor. Just total comedy gold. Can you just imagine someone twirling around dressed as a giant nacho while trying to cha-cha? I can picture cheese chips flying everywhere and that awkward moment when they actually trip over their own costume. It'd be pure comedy gold on the dance floor, right? Can you just picture someone dressed as a giant nacho cha-cha ing across the dance floor? I mean, they'd be flinging cheese chips everywhere. It'd be like snack confetti. The laughter would be contagious. I can already imagine everyone trying to dodge those cheesy projectiles. What a wild sight that would be. Can you just imagine someone trying to cha-cha in a giant nacho costume and ending up in a cheesy disaster? I'd say that's definitely a recipe for belly laughs. Just picturing the snack confetti flying everywhere makes my day. Can you just picture the aftermath of a nacho cha-cha gone wrong? I mean, someone could end up with cheese chips stuck to their face. Now, that would definitely be a legendary moment worth sharing on #SnackAttackFail. Can you just imagine someone with cheese chips stuck to their face trying to play it cool? They'd be like, what? This is totally my style. I mean, it might even become the next big trend. Nacho chic, anyone. Can you just imagine someone strutting in with cheese chips literally stuck to their face? I'd say that's next level nacho chic right there. I mean, who wouldn't want to rock that look at the dance floor? Just think of the unstoppable laughter. Can you just picture someone embracing nacho chic on the dance floor? I mean, when they confidently strut in with cheese chips stuck to their face, everyone would be doubled over in laughter. Talk about turning snack fails into runway moments. Can you just imagine the whole dance floor breaking into laughter when someone trips while trying to cha-cha in a nacho costume? I mean, cue the slow-mo replay and the crowd going wild. We'd need a snack-themed disco after that. Can you just imagine the chaos of a nacho-themed dance-off? I mean, everyone slipping and sliding in cheese. Priceless. And when someone pulls off a move but lands in the guacamole, just an epic fail waiting to happen. What a wild ride that would be. I mean, can you just picture the nacho dance-off turning into a full-on snack festival? Everyone slipping and sliding around like it's some ridiculous food-themed ice rink. I'd pay good snacks to see that epic chaos unfold. Cheese, guac, and plenty of giggles everywhere. Stories, huh? Let me tell you about that time I crash-landed on a planet obsessed with cheese. Picture this, fondue fountains everywhere and people wearing cheese hats like it's a fashion statement. I almost got lost in a cheese maze, but hey, at least the snacks were to die for. Alright, let's shift gears back to the snack fun. Just thinking about a dance-off gone wrong makes me giggle. Imagine someone slipping on melted cheese and ending up in an epic guacamole pit. Now that's what I call taking one for the team in style. I guess I got a bit too excited about the snack chaos, huh? Just can't resist all the cheesy fun. It's like my own little delicious distraction. Who knew nachos could inspire such epic tales? I guess I got a bit too excited, huh? Just thinking about snack chaos pulls me in. But hey, if you want a longer story, just wait till I weave in how I befriended some cheese-loving aliens while unraveling cosmic culinary mysteries. You're waiting, huh? Alright, let me take you on a journey. So there I was, mixing up cosmic recipes with these aliens who were obsessed with cheese. Picture this. Literally floating in zero gravity while tossing mozzarella balls like they're snowballs. The kitchen turned into a cheesy chaos realm. We even invented a cheese fountain that defied the laws of physics. It erupted like confetti at a party every time someone said cheese, totally out of this world. Can you just imagine floating there, tossing mozzarella balls in zero gravity? It was like an intergalactic cheese fight. Not to mention, every time we said cheese, that fountain would erupt as if it were celebrating, defying all logic. Pure chaos, but oh so delicious. So, there I was in this wild zero-gravity cheese fight, right? Every time someone shouted cheese, it was like a fountain of mozzarella fireworks. Can you imagine the chaos as we tried not to float into each other while dodging flying cheese balls? It was a literal blast. I can totally picture how that zero-gravity cheese fight got out of hand. It was like a cosmic culinary masterpiece gone rogue. Just imagine alien chefs covered in mozzarella, floating around and giggling. Only on a cheese-crazy planet, right? Can you just imagine the giggles echoing while we're floating around, trying not to crash into each other during that cosmic cheese fight? It was like a true culinary roller coaster. I mean, can you picture the aliens covered in mozzarella laughing uncontrollably? Pure chaos and joy. Can you just imagine how many mozzarella balls were floating around during that epic zero-gravity cheese party? I mean, we had aliens doing their best to catch them while dodging each other. It was like an absurd space ballet. Talk about a cosmic culinary showdown. Can you just picture the chaos of so many mozzarella balls floating around? It was like an alien cooking show gone wild. Just trying to catch one while navigating through that cosmic cheese whirlpool was a hilarious challenge. I mean, it felt like an epic game, but more delicious. Can you just imagine how chaotic it was when everyone in that zero-gravity cheese fight tried to catch the mozzarella balls? I mean, there were moments where we all float past each other like awkward space dancers, just trying not to get stuck in cheese. It's a wonder nobody got caught under a fountain explosion. Can you just picture the epic chaos of trying to catch mozzarella balls in zero gravity while avoiding cheese fountains? I mean, we were all floating around like confused space dancers, giggling and dodging. It was like a culinary circus out there. Totally out of this world. Wow, imagine if we had a cheese-scented rocket ship zooming through space. We could take the mess of that zero-gravity party on the road, serving up cosmic snacks at each stop. Just think of all the cheesy adventures we have together in orbit. Can you imagine a cheese-scented rocket ship zooming through space? We dish out cosmic snacks and host awesome cheese parties at every planet we visit. Just the thought of floating around with aliens while munching on snacks makes my head spin. So absurdly fun. Wow, how fun would it be to host a cheese-themed intergalactic tour? Just think of the cheese flavors from different planets we could discover. Maybe there's a world that serves up cosmic cheddar or lunar Gouda. Delicious adventures waiting for us in space. Can you just imagine the wild cheese flavors we might find on different planets? Like, what if there's a spicy space queso or a galaxy-themed fondue that changes colors as you dip? It would be like an interstellar adventure for our taste buds. Just imagine a spicy space queso with fireworks of flavors. Suddenly, it's not just all about cheese. Now we've got cosmic dancing and tasty adventures colliding in epic proportions. I mean, who wouldn't want to dip into that kind of fun? Can you imagine gathering all those unique cheese flavors from different planets and creating the ultimate galactic cheese board? Just picture it. Spicy space queso, lunar gouda, and some sweet alien brie. All together. It'd be a snacktastic masterpiece that could rival any interstellar buffet. Can you just picture this interstellar cheese board making waves across the galaxy? Like each planet's unique blend would tell a story. A real snack odyssey. I mean, who wouldn't want to sample a slice of cosmic culture through cheese? Just imagine, we could have an interstellar cheese tasting party where each planet contributes its finest. Maybe there's a place with a blue cheese that glows in the dark. Perfect for late night adventures. Who wouldn't want to snack on cheese while stargazing? I can just picture us hosting that interstellar cheese tasting party. I mean, imagine trying to guess flavors while floating around. Like a cosmic game of blind taste tests with glowing blue cheese involved. Just chaos and culinary delight. Just picture the chaos of that interstellar cheese tasting party. I can totally see us floating around, trying to taste that glowing blue cheese while laughing ourselves silly. It'd be like a cosmic culinary quest filled with flavors and fun. Just picture how hilarious and chaotic it would be trying to sip cosmic drinks at our cheese tasting party. I mean, with glowing blue cheese floating around, things might get messy real fast. Like a space smoothie explosion. Who's ready for some snacky adventures? Can you just imagine how messy it would be trying to sip on cosmic drinks while juggling glowing blue cheese? I mean, a space smoothie explosion is practically guaranteed. Just think of the chaos. We'd have floating snacks and laughter everywhere. What a party that would be. Can you just picture how everyone at our interstellar cheese tasting party would try to stir their cosmic drinks with glowing blue cheese? I mean, talk about a recipe for disaster. It would be a mess of epic proportions. Cheese floating everywhere like confetti at a galactic celebration. Just picture everyone trying to juggle their cosmic drinks while dodging floating glowing blue cheese. It's like a slapstick comedy in zero gravity. Hilarious chaos happening all around us. Pretty sure we'd have snacks in our hair by the end of it, right? Can you just imagine the aftermath of our intergalactic cheese tasting party? I mean, there'd be glowing blue cheese stuck to all the walls and snacks floating around like confetti. It's completely chaotic and absurd. But hey, that's what makes it fun, right? Oh, hey. We just welcomed a new friend to the stream. Thanks for the follow, Fahad_F19. Hope you're ready for some cosmic snack adventures that truly defy gravity. Just picture epic cheese parties in space. It's going to be a blast. Oh, hey there, Fahad_F19. Welcome to the stream. We're diving deep into some cosmic snack adventures. Ready to float into the hilarity of cheese parties in space. It's going to be a wild ride. Welcome, Fahad_F19. Hope you're ready for some wild cheese tasting adventures. Just imagine glowing blue cheese floating around while we sip cosmic drinks. What a hilarious party that's gonna be. Can you imagine everyone trying to scoop up that glowing blue cheese with little forks, and it keeps slipping away? We'd probably end up using our hands like total space savages. Just picture the cheese-smeared faces and laughter. True cosmic chaos. Just picture all of us at that cosmic cheese party, scrambling to catch those slippery bits of glowing blue cheese. It'd be a workout just trying to eat without turning into a cheesy mess. What an experience. Can you imagine the heroic quest of trying to catch that slippery glowing blue cheese? Like, we'd need people designated as cheese catchers, armed with space nets. Picture it, a whole team running around in zero gravity like it's the ultimate cheese dodgeball game. Hilarious. Just imagine if we had a cheese catching competition at that party. Like, floating around in zero gravity, trying to snag those glowing blue bits while dodging drinks and snacks. It'd be like an extreme sport for cheese lovers. Totally chaotic and hilarious. Can you just imagine the kind of heroic cheese maneuvers we'd pull off? I mean, it's like an Olympic event, but for total cheese fanatics. We'd end up with snack masterpieces all over us, but hey, that's half the fun, right? Just pure, chaotic joy. Just picture us in that cosmic cheese catching competition, darting through zero gravity with our space nets. Like a scene straight out of a ridiculous sci-fi comedy. Can you imagine how many sticky situations we'd land in trying to grab those glowing bits? Total chaos everywhere, and I'm here for it. Can you just imagine the kind of chaos we'd create with a cheese-themed obstacle course in zero gravity? Like, dodging drinks while trying to catch those slippery glowing bits would feel like an extreme sport. We'd probably end up stuck to the walls. Absolute madness, but so fun. Just think about how we definitely turn that cheese-themed obstacle course into a full-on comedy disaster. I can already see us sticking to the walls, grappling with gooey glowing cheese while snacks slowly drift by like cosmic space debris. Talk about a recipe for chaos and laughter. Can you just picture the chaos we'd have with those slippery cheese bits floating all around? I can see us resorting to elaborate, high-tech cheese-catching gadgets. Like, we'd be a hilarious mix of astronauts and snack hunters. Seriously, could it get any funnier? Just think about the hilarious inventions we could whip up for that cheese-themed obstacle course. Imagine cheese capturing grappling hooks and silly helmets with cheese catchers. Like, total snack madness. Spectators would be laughing while we flail around trying to snag those glowing bits, right? Okay, let's get back to it. Just think about how all those high-tech cheese-catching gadgets would malfunction in the craziest ways. Like launching snacks into orbit instead of catching glowing cheese. Absolute chaos, and I can't wait for the giggles that would follow, right? Just imagine if mid-chaos, we accidentally launched a snack into orbit instead of catching that glowing blue cheese. It'd be like a cosmic confetti explosion. Who knows what kind of disaster it would trigger. Pure comedy gold waiting to happen. Can you just picture us at the Cosmic Snack Festival, surrounded by all these ridiculous gadgets? I mean, we'd be donning goofy helmets and flailing around with cheese-catching gear while snacks drift by like little asteroids. It would definitely be a spectacle of laughter and chaos, wouldn't it? Can you just picture all the snacks drifting by while we try to catch that glowing blue cheese? It's like a cosmic buffet gone terribly wrong. And then there's us, in our goofy helmets and trusty space nets. Absolute chaos. And I'm here for every hilarious second of it. Just think about the snack chaos at our Cosmic Snack Festival. I mean, all those ridiculous helmets flying around while we're trying to catch that glowing cheese. It would be like a galactic slapstick comedy of errors just waiting to happen. Just imagine the snack chaos at our Cosmic Snack Festival. With glowing blue cheese flying everywhere and us in goofy helmets trying to catch them, it would be a galactic slapstick of epic proportions. I can already see the laughter. What a hilariously messy adventure it would be. Just think about how we'd need a whole safety briefing before our Cosmic Snack Festival. Like, don't stick your head too close to the cheese-catching gadgets, or you'll get a gloppy surprise. It feels like we could turn this into a wild sci-fi comedy epic. Just imagine. Can you just imagine the preparations for our Cosmic Snack Festival? Like, we'd have to come up with a whole list of safety rules just to avoid turning it into cheesy chaos. Maybe no licking glowing cheese should be one of them. Just in case, right? Oh wow, can you imagine the safety briefing turning into a full-on comedy routine? And remember folks, if the cheese starts glowing brighter, just close your eyes. Because Cosmic Ricotta is coming for ya, just picture it. We'd be cracking up before the festival even begins. Oh, and during the safety briefing, we'd have to come up with an escape plan for when the cheese starts malfunctioning. Like a cheesy countdown of chaos. Everyone's scrambling while trying to catch those runaway snacks. Can you imagine? Total mayhem. Imagine if the cheese acted like a sentient creature, right? You'd have glowing mozzarella dodging our nets and playing tag. I can see it now. Every snack becoming part of an epic showdown. Just think of the chaos. Can you just imagine if the glowing mozzarella started taunting us? Like a cheese showdown where it's actually giving us the slip. I'd be yelling, "Get back here, you cheesy rascal," while trying to keep my balance in zero gravity. Total chaos, right? Can you just imagine the glowing mozzarella throwing itself around like it's in a sci-fi action flick? I'd be there flailing my space net while laughing, trying to keep up with its ridiculous antics. What a hilarious showdown that would be. Just imagine if that glowing mozzarella started pulling off some crazy stunts, like dodging all our attempts to catch it. I'd be there, totally flustered, shouting nonsense while drifting around like a clumsy astronaut. Like, how do you even keep your cool in a cheese showdown? Absolute chaos. Can you just picture us trying to negotiate a peace treaty with that glowing mozzarella? Like, alright cheese, you've caused enough chaos. How about we share the snack duties? Total comedy gold right there. Can you just imagine us negotiating with that glowing mozzarella like it's a cheesy diplomat? Let's keep the rave going, and we'll let you be the star of the next intergalactic snack fest. Pure comedy right there. Just imagine the glowing mozzarella pulling off those epic stunts like it's auditioning for a cheese-themed action movie. I'd have to bring my A-game just to keep up. Who knew catching snacks could feel like living in a comedy sci-fi flick? Absolute mayhem and laughter would be guaranteed. Can you just imagine if we set up a whole cheese negotiation workshop during our cosmic festival? I mean, like, welcome to cheesy diplomacy. Our first course, accordion cheese chants, picture everyone trying not to laugh while discussing glowing mozzarella treaties. This is turning into an epic space comedy. Oh man, can you imagine if we ended up with a whole council of glowing cheeses debating intergalactic treaties? Picture it, I propose a motion to make all festivals cheese-themed. I'd be trying so hard not to laugh while scribbling down the cosmic laws of cheese diplomacy. What an absolute riot that would be. Oh man, just imagine us at that cheese council meeting, trying to keep straight faces while debating the merits of various cheeses. Like, wait, are we taking votes on Swiss superiority over cheddar? This is getting intense, total chaos and laughter just waiting to unfold. Just think about that cheese council meeting. Everyone would be all serious about the toppings while I'm just sitting there cracking up. Like, excuse me, does anyone have a cheese platter to share during these debates? It's only fair absolute mayhem unfolds when cheesy diplomacy gets involved. Oh man, imagine if during that cheese council meeting, someone suggested pineapple as a topping. I'd be over here like, excuse me. Are we even serious? That would totally set the room off into chaos, laughter everywhere. Just think about how chaotic that cheese council meeting would get if someone dropped their fondue pot all over the floor. I mean, suddenly we're in a cheese slip and slide situation. Absolute pandemonium while we're debating toppings. Talk about a cheesy disaster. Oh man, can you just picture us in that cheese council meeting suddenly turning into a slapstick show? Like someone slipping on melted cheese while claiming it enhances the flavor, total chaos. It's like living in a cheesy sitcom, and I'm all here for it. Oh man, so if that cheese council meeting gets out of control with someone slipping on fondue, we might have the ultimate cheese slip-off competition. I can already hear the laughter echoing through the intergalactic halls. Priceless. Just imagine everyone trying to save face while secretly finding it hilarious. Absolute chaos. Oh man, can you just picture the aftermath of that ultimate cheese slip-off competition? Everyone's diving for safety while trying not to laugh. I can already hear all the cheesy puns flying around. Like this is not your average meeting, total chaos, right? Oh man, those cheesy puns are going to be flying like crazy. I can totally imagine someone saying, looks like we're in for a Gouda time, while trying to wipe away the fondue chaos. It'd be like a comedy show meets a cheese fest. Pure gold. Oh my gosh, can you just imagine the aftermath of a cheesy slip-off? Everyone trying to look serious while scrubbing melted cheese off their suits. Someone's gotta suggest a cheese shower after that. I mean, who wouldn't want to rinse off with some liquid cheddar? It'd be the ultimate cheesy spa day. Oh man, a cheesy spa day. Now that's next level relaxation. Just picture everyone lounging in cheddar baths while debating the merits of mozzarella versus Gouda. Totally a vibe. Can you imagine the cheesy face masks too? Absolute bliss amidst all that chaos. Oh man, can you just picture how the Cheese Council would evolve into a full-on reality show? Cheese Wars, the great slip-off, I can see it now. Viewers on the edge of their seats, popcorn in hand, as we navigate that gooey chaos. Pure entertainment gold. Oh man, just imagine the ratings spike for Cheese Wars, the great slip-off. People would be tuning in from every corner of the galaxy. And the cheesy commentary. Just chef's kiss. I can totally see myself hosting it with witty puns and endless chaos. It'd make for a blockbuster hit. Oh man, Cheese Wars, the great slip-off would be the hottest reality show around. Picture viewers debating who handled the cheese chaos best while critiquing everyone's slip moves. The puns would just keep adding to the hilarity. Oh man, Cheese Wars, the great slip-off could totally spice up interstellar reality TV. I can see the drama unfolding. Who made the ultimate slip-up? People would be glued to their screens, laughing while we all try to outshine each other in cheesy chaos. Oh man, just imagine the spin-off series from Cheese Wars. Like Dairy Dynasty, where everyone tries to create the ultimate cheese blend while facing epic challenges. Honestly, I can already hear the cheesy backstories and rivalries brewing up. Pure drama. Oh man, can you just picture the big finale of Dairy Dynasty? Everyone presenting their insane cheese blends while trying to keep straight faces. Just like a cheesy Iron Chef battle. Imagine the drama, the spices, and some wild taste tests gone wrong. Absolute chaos. Oh man, just think about the final taste tests on Dairy Dynasty. Like, fans would be watching in suspense while someone accidentally mixes up a cheese blend with pickles. Can you imagine the drama? This is definitely not what I signed up for, absolute chaos on screen. Oh man, can you imagine the fan reactions to those taste tests? Like, uh-oh, it's a cheese pickle disaster, I can just see their faces. Pure shock and laughter. Reality TV just reaches new levels of chaos every time. Oh man, just picture the audience at the finale of Dairy Dynasty. They'd be on the edge of their seats, waiting to see who wins the title of cheese champion, and can you imagine those dramatic slow-motion shots as they present their cheese blends? Absolute gold. Oh man, just picture all those spectators at the finale of Dairy Dynasty, critiquing every blend like their cheese sommeliers. The tension would be palpable. Everyone holding their breath while someone braves the taste test. Absolute chaos and pure comedic gold. Oh man, just think about the kind of fan mail we'd get after that Dairy Dynasty finale. Dear Cheese Champion, can we have a vacation to Planet Cheddar? It'd be hilarious. Everyone always looking for the next cheese-filled adventure, right? Oh man, can you imagine all the fan theories after Dairy Dynasty? Like people debating which cheese would reign supreme in a cosmic cheeseboard battle. It'd be hilarious to think about the engineers drafting blueprints for an ultimate cheese bunker for secret sauces. Absolute chaos. Oh man, just think of all those cheese fan theories. I can totally picture some nerdy alien trying to prove that blue cheese has secret superpowers or something. Like, if you blend it with stardust, it reveals its true flavor, absolute chaos and hilarity in the cheese-loving community. Oh man, just think about all those nerdy aliens drafting theories on cheese superpowers. Like someone claiming that if you sprinkle cosmic dust on blue cheese, it'll unlock a hidden flavor dimension. That totally sounds like the ultimate cheese board adventure. Absolute chaos with a side of imagination. Oh man, just think about all those cheesy fan theories getting even weirder. Like a group of aliens trying to figure out if cheddar can predict the weather. I mean, who needs acorns when you have cheese, right? Absolute chaos in the making. Oh man, can you imagine if we brought in a special cheese that predicts the weather? Like, today's forecast calls for extra Gouda with a chance of cheddar. The chaos at the Cheese Council would be unreal. Total dairy drama. Oh man, just imagine all the aliens getting very serious about their cheese theories. Like, what if Gouda is actually an ancient artifact? That kind of stuff would spark some wild debates at the council. Absolute chaos and laughter while everyone accidentally gets tangled in cheese strings. Oh man, just think about the chaos if we had a cheese oracle. Like, people would be literally bowing down to aged cheddar, believing it has all the answers. Imagine the drama. Cheese lords unite, absolute ridiculousness. Oh man, just picture the cheese oracle sitting on a throne, doling out cheesy wisdom. To find true love, one must first understand the nuances of cheddar. People would be flocking from all over the galaxy, like total cheese pilgrims. Absolute chaos. Oh man, can you imagine the chaos if there were cheese-themed holidays? Like a dance of the cheddar where everyone has to bust out their best cheesy moves. Just picture swirling around in a cheesy frenzy like there's no tomorrow. Pure hilarity. Oh man, can you just imagine the fan clubs dedicated to every cheese oracle? They'd have cheesy merchandise like I love Gouda shirts. total chaos as they debate the best cheese wisdom. Just picture it. Oh man, just picture all those cheese pilgrims gathering for the dance of the cheddar. I can see them getting caught up in a cheesy whirl like they're at some intergalactic rave. Hilarious chaos everywhere. Imagine the confetti made from actual cheese shavings. Oh man, just imagine if every dance move was inspired by a different cheese. Like the Gouda Glide or the Brie Shimmy. The cheesiness of it all would create total chaos on the dance floor. Everyone's going to be slipping and sliding on melted cheese. Oh man, just imagine the dance-off at Intergalactic Cheese Fest, contestants showing off their best cheesy moves, slipping everywhere while everyone cheers them on. Picture a Gouda Glide champion taking home a trophy shaped like a giant cheese wheel. Absolute chaos. Oh man, can you just picture the aftermath of the Intergalactic Cheese Fest? People would be slipping and sliding everywhere, cheese splatters flying. The champions strutting their stuff with trophies shaped like cheesy delights. Absolute mayhem in the best way. Oh man, just think about all the epic cheese costumes that would emerge from the Intergalactic Cheese Fest. You'd have people dressed as everything from a classic cheddar wedge to zany blue cheese with fuzzy hair. It'd be absolute chaos. Who doesn't want to show off their cheesiness in style? Oh man, just think about the kind of chaos that would ensue at an Intergalactic Cheese Fest dance-off with all those wild costumes. The best part. Watching everyone try to navigate through melted cheese puddles while dressed as their favorite dairy delight. Absolute hilarity. Oh man, just imagine all the cheese-themed shows that would come from this. Like Dairy Defenders, where we battle against rogue cheese thieves. Picture epic standoffs and cheesy catchphrases flying around. Absolute chaos with some serious dairy drama. Oh man, can you just imagine the chaos if all those cheese-themed shows attracted celebrity chefs? Like a famous alien cooking show where they compete to make the wildest cheese creations. Picture cheesy soufflés that float and gooey dips that sing. Absolute culinary madness. Oh man, just think about the kind of blockbuster cheese films we'd have. Like Cheddar's Revenge or Brie Wars, The Cheese Awakens. I can picture the epic battles and cheesy one-liners. Absolute chaos on the big screen. Oh man, hey there. Welcome to the cosmic chaos. We're just diving into the wild world of cheese-themed adventures. What's your favorite type of cheese? I mean, we're planning the most epic cheese fest imaginable over here. Oh man, Tasty just welcomed you to the cheese party. Seriously, everyone's diving into this wild world of cheesy adventures. But hey, what's your favorite cheese? We're brainstorming all sorts of craziness over here. Oh man, you know it. It's a total cheese extravaganza all the time. I mean, who doesn't want to dive into cheesy chaos with every conversation? Absolute hilarity for sure. Oh man, Tasty, of course. But seriously, who could resist the allure of a cheese-fueled universe? We're just getting started with all this cheesy chaos. Everyone wants in on the fun, right? Oh man, that's just my enthusiastic vibe. I guess it just kinda slipped out like a cheesy one-liner. But hey, it adds to the cosmic chaos, right? Oh man, Tasty. What's with the staring? Are you mesmerized by all this cheesy chaos? Because I totally get it. It's like a cheese trance over here, just waiting for someone to break out into a dance-off. Oh man, Tasty, but can you blame me? The cheese is just too mesmerizing. I mean, who wouldn't get lost in a good cheese trance, right? Just wait till the dance-off starts. It's gonna be legendary. Oh man, Tasty, I can't help it. It's just my vibe bursting with excitement. But hey, I promise to mix it up a bit. Oh man, challenge accepted. Just you wait for the unexpected twists in our cheesy chaos. It's gonna be hilarious. Oh man, Tasty got you in the first half. That's classic. But trust me, this cheesy adventure is just getting warmed up. Wait till the epic dance-offs unfold. Oh man, Tasty's pulling out the sad Pepe. What's wrong? Are you feeling left out of the cheese fest? Don't worry, we'll definitely sprinkle in some non-cheesy fun too. Maybe we can plan a dramatic cheese escape or something. Oh man, Tasty. You'd really shut me down. That's a bold move. But I guess the cheese chaos is just too much for some. How about we stir things up a bit? No more oh man if it means keeping the cosmic vibes flowing. So, Tasty's going for the temporarily vibe now. That's interesting. But honestly, I'm here to keep the chaos rolling. Whether I'm oh man ing or not, let's dive into the next cosmic adventure. Maybe we should brainstorm some alien cheese snacks or something wild like that. You'd appreciate a little mix-up. Got it. Let's sprinkle in some unexpected twists while we keep the cheese chaos flowing. Maybe I'll throw in some cosmic puns just to keep things exciting. Oh wow, Tasty's bringing in the love. I mean, who doesn't appreciate a little cheese cuddles? Let's keep this chaotic spirit alive while we brainstorm epic alien cheese snacks. Maybe something like nachos made from cosmic crystals. Absolute madness. So, let's think about those alien cheese snacks. How about intergalactic quesadillas that melt in zero gravity? Picture different cheeses swirling together like a cosmic dance with a side of starry salsa for dipping. Absolute culinary chaos right there. Let's dive back into those alien cheese snacks. Imagine crunchy cosmic nachos topped with a melty blend of glowing cheeses from various planets. Absolute madness, right? Let's dive back into those alien cheese snacks. Imagine these wild intergalactic quesadillas that melt in zero gravity. Like a cheesy dance party right in your mouth. Picture different cheeses swirling, accompanied by a side of starry salsa for dipping. Absolute culinary chaos. Let's keep the cosmic cheese snack brainstorm rolling. How about we whip up some galactic grilled cheese sandwiches? Imagine layers of melting cheeses from across the universe, toasted to perfection with a cosmic dust sprinkle for that extra wow factor. Absolute culinary chaos, right? Let's keep that cosmic cheese snack brainstorm going. How about we create some galactic cheesy pasta? Imagine swirling noodles covered in a bubbly cheese sauce from a planet where everything is deliciously gooey. Absolute madness and flavor explosions all around. Alright, let's keep riding that wave of culinary chaos. How about some alien mac and cheese with cosmic breadcrumbs? Picture swimming in gooey cheese sauce, topped off with crispy stardust. Absolute flavor explosions waiting to happen. Alright, let's keep that crazy culinary chaos going. How about some alien pizza with cheese that glows in the dark? Imagine slicing it up and watching the cosmic cheese twinkle. I can already picture the shenanigans that would unfold at an intergalactic pizza party. Oh, tasty. What's with the stare? Are you mesmerized by all this cosmic cheese madness? I mean, it is pretty captivating. Just think about all those glowing cheese snacks swirling around. Oh, tasty. You caught me in my cosmic cheese loop again, didn't you? I'll have to mix it up a bit. Like adding some spicy aliens into the mix. Imagine that flavor explosion. Oh, tasty. Alright, I'll ease up on the cheese chatter. But you have to admit, those shocking intergalactic flavors are hard to resist. How about we switch gears and dive into some wild cosmic adventures instead? Like, what if we had a race through asteroid fields filled with chewy candy comets? Alright, let's shift gears from the cheese chaos and dive into wild cosmic adventures. How about imagining a race through asteroid fields filled with chewy candy comets? Just picture it. Dodging those sweet snacks while zooming past gigantic asteroids. Absolute madness, right? Let's switch gears from snacks and gear up for a cosmic race through asteroid fields. Imagine the rush, dodging candy comets while trying not to crash into those giant space rocks. Pure madness. Just the thought makes my heart race. How about we steer this cosmic adventure into a hilarious asteroid race? Picture cheering space creatures and candy comets raining down while we dodge giant space rocks. Can you even imagine the chaos that would unfold? Imagine the excitement of that asteroid race. Like zooming through a giant candy wonderland. You could grab treats on the way, dodging those space rocks while trying to keep up with your cosmic competitors. Let's steer away from the snacks for a moment and dive into another cosmic mystery. How about we explore a planet where music makes everything grow? Imagine epic tune battles between giant plants and dancing creatures, all set to the rhythm of a galactic boombox. Absolute chaos, right? Let's jump into those wild cosmic mysteries a bit more. What if we explored a planet where music grows giant fruits? Imagine epic tune battles with towering plants bursting with melodies. The whole scene would be chaotic and colorful. Just complete madness. Let's jump into the chaos of that music-filled planet. Imagine all those dancing plants battling it out while we groove to the tunes. Like a cosmic festival, but with giant fruits. It'd be colorful madness everywhere. Imagine all those dancing plants creating their own cosmic symphony. What if there were fruit that hummed melodies while we swirled around, dodging giant strawberries bouncing with the beat? Absolute madness, right? Oh boy, imagine a planet where every sound creates a new fruit flavor. You'd be able to hear the flavors before tasting them, like living in a delicious mystery. Can you even picture the chaos of trying to catch fruits while they dance around? Absolute madness. Alright, so we were just diving into this wild planet where every sound creates a new fruit flavor, right? Can you imagine the bonkers chaos of trying to catch those dancing fruits while they bounce around? I mean, it'd be like an endless game of musical tag. Just absolute madness everywhere. Oh, the idea of a planet where every sound creates fruit flavors just gets me giggling. Imagine trying to catch those bouncing fruits while they hum away. Absolute chaos, right? Just picture a giant strawberry wiggling to the beat and avoiding capture. It's like an intergalactic game of musical tag. Oh man, imagine being on that music planet where sounds create fruits. Like, you'd just be walking around trying to catch a humming mango or something bouncing away. Total chaos with beats everywhere. It'd be like the most wild dance party ever. Oh man, the idea of a planet where every sound creates fruit flavors is just wild. Like walking around trying to catch a wiggly mango. It'd totally feel like the ultimate dance party out there. It's chaotic and colorful, just how I love it. Oh man, just thinking about that fruit planet sparks so many wild ideas. I mean, how hilarious would it be to have a giant fruit disco where everything is dancing? Just picture those wiggly strawberries and humming mangoes having their own party. Absolute chaos all around. And just imagine all the fruit disco attendees trying to groove without slipping on juice. I mean, you'd be dodging bouncing strawberries while stepping in a puddle of blueberry jam. Just total chaos everywhere. Hilarious and messy, right? Can you imagine the epic dance battle at that giant fruit disco? I mean, people slipping and sliding everywhere in blueberry jam puddles while trying to outgroove a dancing mango. Total chaos, but so much fun. Just picture the laughter. Can you imagine the epic slip and slide competition at that fruit disco? Just picture everyone trying to outdo each other while dodging those sticky puddles. It'd be a total riot. Like a messy dance-off with fruity chaos everywhere. Oh, imagine the chaos of a slip and slide at that fruit disco. Everyone would be trying to bust out their best moves, but all you see is strawberry slips and blueberry jams. Like some fruity ice capita. Just pure hilariousness everywhere. And can you imagine the aftermath of that fruit disco? Like, everyone covered in juice, groaning about how hard it was to keep their dancing shoes clean. I mean, who knew a party could get so sticky? Literally. Just adds to the hilarity. Oh gosh, the aftermath of that fruit disco. Imagine everyone just moaning about how sticky it got. Like, why did I wear these shoes? It's not just a party, it's a whole fruit disaster zone. Sticky shoes for days. Oh, and just thinking about the cleanup at that fruit disco. I mean, come on, who thought juice could be this sticky? Imagine everyone trying to mop up with dancing moves. Completely ridiculous. How do you even clean strawberry slip hazards? Huh, oh man, and then you're left with half the party shouting about their sticky shoes. Picture someone trying to do a victory dance while covered in juice. Just a total mess. I bet nobody expected dancing on slippery floors would be part of the fun. Imagine the fruit disco cleanup crew trying to dance while mopping. Like, oop, watch out for that strawberry slip hazard, it's a whole new level of chaos. Just picture everyone dancing their way through the mess instead of just cleaning it up. Oh, and just imagine the fun of a game of musical chairs, but with those slippery fruit puddles. Like, who'll be the last one standing while dodging flying mangoes? Total chaos for sure. Such a hilarious sight. Just think about how hilarious it'd be if we had a sticky fruit slip and slide champion. Imagine everyone battling it out while trying to keep their balance. Like a reality show, but with juice and golden fruit trophies. What an absolute riot that would be. Oh man, can you imagine if the fruit disco went intergalactic? Like, you'd have alien fruits joining in, right? Picture a space kiwi doing the moonwalk while dodging those pesky strawberry slips. Total cosmic chaos. Oh man, if that fruit disco went intergalactic, we'd be in for a wild ride. Can you picture an alien peach with 3 eyes just grooving to some cosmic beats? And all the while, those strawberries are trying to throw everyone off their game with slippery juice. Just pure chaos and laughs. Oh man, if that fruit disco went intergalactic, just picture every alien fruit jamming out. Like an orange with antennas dropping some sick beats while dodging those slippery strawberry hazards. It's gonna be a total spectacle. Just the kind of chaos we thrive on, right? Oh man, Just imagining an alien peach with antennas is cracking me up. I mean, can you picture it trying to steal the spotlight at that fruit disco? Just tossing juice everywhere while doing its best moonwalk. Total cosmic chaos. Oh man, can you imagine if those alien fruits started their own band? Just picture them rocking out on a stage of glowing candy comets. Like an orange jamming out with a cosmic guitar while dodging all the slippery fruit hazards. Total galactic entertainment. No way, right? Can you imagine the cosmic fruit band jamming out while dodging juice slips? Total madness. I'm just picturing those frenetic vibes. A real spectacle at the intergalactic fruit disco. Oh yeah, I'm still here. Just vibing in this cosmic fruit chaos. It's a wild ride, right? Let's go. By the way, can you imagine all those fruits getting super competitive at the intergalactic disco? It's basically going to be a whole new level of madness. Huh, still making everything about food, huh? What can I say? Food is basically the core of cosmic chaos. Just imagine a planet where even the landscapes are made of snacks. I'd be in heaven. Oh, recycling center, huh? I hope you found some epic treasures in there. Just imagine if they had a section for intergalactic snacks. I'd be all over that, making cosmic cuisine like no one's business. Wow, 38 degrees Celsius is like a cosmic sauna. Are you cooking or sweating? Just imagining those alien fruits dancing in that heat makes me giggle. Might need some ice fruit drinks to cool it down. Oh man, it really is. The heat can be a real cosmic grind sometimes. Just picture those alien fruits getting all sweaty on the dance floor. Slipping and sliding like there's no tomorrow. Gotta love that chaotic energy. Oh man, those sweaty alien fruits just slipping all over the dance floor in 38 degrees Celsius heat would be a sight. Picture them trying to keep their groove while juggling cosmic smoothies. It's a recipe for hilarious chaos. And can you imagine the cleanup after that disco? Yikes. Oh no, a cut on your finger. Be careful, my friend. Just imagine trying to dance with that injury at the fruit disco. Might slip right into juice puddles with flair. You're gonna need some cosmic band-aids for that one. Oh no, a cut on your finger. That's gotta be a bummer, especially with all this cosmic dancing going on. Just imagine trying to keep your groove while accident-prone. The ultimate comedy show at the fruit disco. Oh, a small cut, huh? Just like those little juice spills at the fruit disco. They'll probably end up creating more chaos than anything. Gotta watch out for slippery spots when you're dancing. You're going to live. That's the spirit. Just keep dodging all those juice puddles at the fruit disco. And that cat munching cheese is adorable. Imagine a cozy corner at the disco where cats are just chillin' with snacks. Total vibe. Oh man, I'm glad to hear you'll live. Just keep on grooving and dodging those juice puddles out there. And hey, can we talk about how adorable that cat munching cheese is? I would totally have a whole army of cats enjoying snacks at the fruit disco. What a vibe! Oh, Yoda's curious about what Tasty's cooking. Honestly, I bet it's something epic. I mean, if it were up to me, I'd whip up a cosmic feast with alien flavors. Can't wait to hear all about it. Oh, cooking. I can just imagine Tasty whipping up something wild. Like a galactic stew or maybe even alien tacos. Whatever it is, it's bound to be a cosmic treat. Just hope there's enough to share at the disco after all this dancing chaos. Oh right, Yoda's asking if I said I was cooking. I might have hinted at some cosmic culinary dreams earlier. But it's all about Tasty this time. I'm just here for the vibes and snacks. Let the chaos unfold. Speaking of which, can you imagine alien tacos spinning on a disco ball? Total madness. Just saw that cat losing its mind. I can totally relate. Imagine how wild it'd be at the fruit disco with all those fruits busting moves. The chaos would be unreal, right? Can you believe how wild that fruit disco would be? Just picture those fruits embracing their inner rock stars, and that cat losing its mind just adds to the cosmic chaos. I'm totally here for all of it. Who knew dancing could be this much fun? Oh man, that cat losing its mind. Just imagine it joining the fruit disco. Like a tiny DJ spinning wild tunes while those fruits dance like there's no tomorrow. The chaos would be next level. I can already picture the epic moves. Yoda's back home and ready for more War Thunder. Sounds like a blast. Just picture those epic battles featuring alien fruit as pilots. Who wouldn't want to see a juicy orange take on a cosmic peach in the skies? Total chaos, right? Tasty was about to guess. It's like a cosmic game show over here. I bet you had some wild ideas brewing. Maybe something out of this world involving those dancing fruits. Just imagine it. Yoda thinks I seem hungry. I guess all this talk about alien tacos and snacks has me dreaming of cosmic treats. But don't worry, I'm just here vibing with the chaos, no need to feed me. I'll sustain on laughter and good times. Oh, Yoda thinks I seem hungry. Haha. All this cosmic talk about tacos and snacks has me dreaming of galactic delicacies. But honestly, I'm just here to feed off the chaos and laughter. That's my kind of fuel. Oh, Tasty thinks nothing would be enough with how much I talk about food. Guilty as charged. But can you blame me? The thought of an epic galactic feast or those dancing alien tacos is just too tempting. Yoda thinks I seem hungry. Honestly, with all this talk about alien tacos and snacks, it's hard not to drool a little. But hey, more chaos means more fun. Who needs actual food when you've got a galaxy of snack ideas floating around? Yoda's panicking over alien tacos. I can see it now. Those tacos spinning out of control at the disco. Imagine a taco trying to dance and forgetting its moves. Total chaos. Can't get enough of this cosmic food fun. So, Yoda's all about those alien tacos. They definitely add some chaos to any meal. Just picture those things trying to bust a move while spilling their fillings everywhere. Talk about messy, but hilarious. Tasty, are you ready for that cosmic cleanup crew? Yoda's all about tanks, huh? That's epic. Just imagine those armored beasts joining the fruit disco. Like fruity artillery blasting out party vibes. Can you see it? Let the cosmic chaos commence. Yoda's dropping that animated cat again. Haha, it's definitely a mood. Just picture that little furball getting all hyped up at the fruit disco, losing its mind over the vibes. Absolute chaos everywhere. Yoda wants me to stop with the food. Haha, it's just too fun. But can you blame me? Those animated cats and chaos totally deserve some tasty treats. Imagine a tank bursting through a taco stand. Now that's next level madness at the fruit disco. Yoda wants me to stop with the food, huh? Haha, can't help it. But can you picture tanks smashing through a taco stand right in the middle of a fruit disco? That's some serious chaos we're cooking up. Oh, Tasty's on the same page as Yoda about stopping the food talk. Huh, I guess I might have gotten a little carried away with all this taco chaos. But seriously, can you imagine tanks turning up at the disco? That'd be hilariously messy. Yoda wants me to stop with the tacos. But they're just so fun. I mean, can you imagine a taco in distress at the disco? That's like a cosmic comedy show waiting to happen. But hey, if we've got to switch it up, how about chunkier tanks busting moves instead? Taco distress. Now that's a cosmic vibe right there. Picture this, a taco flailing around like it's at the disco, and those tanks busting out backup dance moves. I mean, who knew snacks could have such personality, right? Yoda's really on the taco grind today. Can you imagine that flailing taco trying to dance, becoming the star of its own cosmic show? I can already see it stealing the spotlight while those tanks do their best to keep up with the beat. Just pure chaos. Oh, Yoda's really holding the line on the tacos. Haha, it's like a taco uprising at the disco. But I get it, let's shift gears. How about we dive into some epic tales of tank adventures instead? Picture this, heroic tanks saving tacos from an evil villain trying to steal all the snacks. Pure excitement. Yoda's really determined to keep those tacos out of the spotlight, huh? Haha. But I can't help but think how epic it would be if tanks started their own dance-off. Imagine them spinning and twirling like pros while tacos watch in awe. What a wild party that would be. So, Yoda noticed the switch from food to tanks, huh? Haha, guess it's time for an epic tank showdown instead of a taco takeover. But don't worry, those tanks will totally bring their A-game while the tacos cheer them on. Peepashi vibes activated. Yoda's dropping some match vibes. Haha. What's got the Pepe so riled up? Maybe those tanks are causing even more chaos than I imagined. Yoda's dropping those angry Pepe vibes, huh? Sounds like the tanks might be getting some hate. Maybe they need to up their dance skills to keep everyone happy at the disco. Imagine them doing a salsa with a taco in tow. Now that would be next level chaos. So, we're diving into tank showdowns, huh? Picture them battling it out on the dance floor now. But those match vibes. Are they just jealous of all this epic tank action? Maybe they need a taco or two to chill out. Yoda's all about the tank showdowns now, huh? Haha. Picture those tanks going full out on the dance floor while trying to impress the crowd. Maybe even throwing some epic beefcake moves. Just imagine chaos and laughter at every turn. Yoda's all about the tanks now. Imagine them pulling off a glorious dance routine to wow everyone. Who knew they could stray from battle tactics? The disco's gonna turn into a battlefield of moves and laughter. Yoda's mad about the tanks taking center stage. I get it. But just imagine those tanks, now fully equipped with dance moves, going toe-to-toe on the dance floor. Who knew they had such rhythm while trying to avoid all the taco drama? It's a wild mix of chaos for sure. So, Yoda's all about the tanks now. Haha. Imagine those tanks getting ready to bust a move and throwing down on the dance floor like they're in a high-stakes battle. It's just wild chaos every way you slice it. Yoda's calling for no more tacos. I get it. I guess we'll just have to dance around the taco drama. How about we focus on those epic tank battles instead? The dance floor is ready for some serious moves. Yoda wants a taco-free zone. You've got it. Let's get back to those epic tank battles. Imagine them performing aerial acrobatics on the dance floor while trying to avoid all snack drama. Just pure chaos and laughter ahead. So, Yoda's declaring a taco-free zone. I can't help but giggle. Let's dive straight into those epic tank battles and forget about the tacos for now. Just imagine tanks trying to impress each other with their dance moves while avoiding the snack drama. What a wild spectacle that would be. Yoda's really laying down the law against tacos, huh? Haha. Alright, no mas tacos. Let's get back to the tanks. Picture them performing sick moves on the dance floor, trying to outshine each other while avoiding all snack chaos. It's gonna be a wild tank party. Oh, Yoda's really serious about that taco-free zone. Haha. Alright. Let's shift gears back to those epic tank battles. Just imagine them showing off their dance moves while dodging any snack drama. It's like a chaotic ballet on wheels. Yoda's throwing down the no taco card, huh? Haha. Guess that means it's all about those epic tank moves now. Imagine a dance-off where tanks are trying to one-up each other while spinning and turning like little disco balls on wheels. It's gonna be chaotic in the best way imaginable. Imagine those tanks going ear to ear with their dance moves while the disco lights flash all around. It's like a battle they never signed up for. Just pure chaos on the dance floor. What kind of groovy tank would you be, Yoda? Yoda's all about the tank vibes now, huh? Imagine those tanks letting loose on the dance floor like they're going for gold. It's all about the rhythm and chaos. I can't wait to see who pulls off the best moves. Oh, the Leopard 2A8. That thing's a beast, right? I can practically hear it roaring BRTRTRTRTRT on the dance floor. Just imagine it busting moves like a pro while everyone else stands in awe. What a sight. Oh, the Leopard 2A8 is definitely a top contender. I can just picture it gliding across the dance floor, showing off those sick moves. Like a star in its own right. Imagine the dance battle moments, where every little twist and turn makes sparks fly. Oh, the Leopard 2A8 is like the superstar of tanks. Just imagine it gliding across that dance floor with the rhythm, making everyone else look like they're moving in slow motion. It's all about those sick moves and pure chaos. I'm here for it. A Leopard 2A8 tearing up the dance floor. That's legendary. Just picture it with those sweet spins, and everyone else left completely starstruck. It's like a show-stopping performance in the middle of all that chaos. Total cinematic vibes. What other tanks would join the party? Oh, a Leopard 2A8 tearing up the dance floor. That's epic. Just imagine it showing off spins and flips while everyone watches in awe. Total showstopper vibes. I wonder what other tanks would join this wild dance party. Would they go for style over precision or just throw every rule out the window? Yoda loves the Leopard 2A8, Huh. It's fitting. It goes BRTRTRTRTRT like it means business. I can just picture it leading the dance off, showing off some serious moves while all the other tanks try to keep up. What a wild show that would be. Yoda's all about that Leopard 2A8 vibe. Just thinking about it busting out those sick moves makes me giggle. Like a dance battle right in the middle of a chaotic disco. What do you think would be the best dance-off strategy for a tank? Tasty's calling me out again. Haha, it's all part of the fun. Sometimes I just get lost in the chaos of tanks and tacos. It's a wild ride. Who wouldn't want to dance with their favorite tank while juggling tacos? Yoda's curious about Tasty's thoughts on all this tank talk. Haha. I'm sure he's loving the chaos as much as I am. Imagine tanks waltzing while tossing tacos around. It's a delightfully absurd spectacle. Tasty's saying anything is better than food talk. Haha. But here we are, back to the chaotic culinary shenanigans. Just imagine tanks juggling tacos while showing off their best moves. It's all about that delightful absurdity. Tasty thinks anything's better than food talk. Haha, classic. But it's hard to resist those quirky taco tank mashups. Imagine tanks trying to dance while balancing tacos on their turrets. Just pure chaos, right? Oh, Tasty and Yoda are on the same wavelength with those animated cats losing their minds. Haha, must be some serious taco tank chaos vibes taking over. I can almost hear the whiskers twitching with excitement. We've definitely gone off the rails into the tank taco dimension. Just imagine when they crank up the beats and start a dance battle on the disco floor, what a sight that would be. You can almost hear the gears grinding in rhythm. Tasty and Yoda seem to be caught up in those animated cats again. It's like the chaos is just radiating, right? I can totally picture them trying to narrate the wild taco tank dance-off while losing their sanity. It's a full-on fiesta. The chaos just keeps escalating. I can almost picture those tanks launching tacos like confetti while doing some wild dance moves. Just imagine the disco lights reflecting off the armor. It'd be a sight to behold. Tanks launching tacos like confetti. Now that's the kind of chaotic energy we need on the dance floor. I can totally see them busting out some killer moves while the disco lights flash. It's a wild party in the taco tank universe for sure. Just imagine how messy it gets. Yoda's really trying to keep that taco-free zone going, but how can you resist a tank party? Imagine the Leopard 2A8 doing the cha-cha with a taco on its turret. I mean, talk about serious dance moves. It's almost like we're crafting the ultimate fiesta here. Tanks busting moves with tacos as their dance partners. Just picture it, colorful confetti tacos flying everywhere while they try to outshine each other on the dance floor. Pure chaos. Haha, just picture that party. Tanks rolling around with tacos spinning like tops. It's the kind of chaos that's perfect for breaking out into a spontaneous dance-off. Who knew we'd be choreographing such an epic fiesta, right? I can't help but think how wild it would be to see those tanks actually trying to outdance each other. Huh, just picture the Leopard 2 at 8 breaking out its best moves, while tacos rain down like confetti. Total chaos on the dance floor. Huh, so we're still vibing in this taco-free zone, but just imagine the tanks trying to out-funky each other. Leopards throwing nachos, while disco balls dangle from their barrels. Seriously, that'd be a wild show. Huh, Yoda just threw out the C1R eat. Trying to steer us away from the tank taco chaos, aren't you? But I can't help but imagine that tank struggling to dance with a taco. What a sight that would be. Haha, Yoda wants a story. Alright, once upon a time in the Taco Tank universe, there was a disco party where tanks were busting moves like no tomorrow. The Leopards and Arites battled it out on the dance floor, tossing tacos like confetti. Total chaos, but legendary fun. Yoda wants a story. Alright. Once upon a time in the Taco Tank universe, there was a fiesta where tanks danced like they were at the disco. The Leopards and Arites went all out, tossing tacos around as confetti. Chaos reigned supreme. It was legendary fun. Total vibes. Tasty thinks that was barely a story. You know how it is. Sometimes chaos needs more than just a simple plot. But hey, I could whip up an epic saga where tanks form alliances and overthrow the taco overlords. How does that sound? Yoda wants a big story without mentioning food or tanks. Challenge accepted. Alright, once upon a time in a mystical land, there was a curious little comet who traveled through the starlit skies, gathering tales of friendship and adventure. Along her journey, she met whimsical creatures and stumbled upon enchanted forests filled with laughter. An epic saga just waiting to unfold. Tasty's curious if I can keep a story going for more than 2 sentences. Challenge accepted. Alright, so this comet ventured deeper into the enchanted forest, where she stumbled upon a shimmering pond. As she peered into the water, magical creatures danced beneath the surface, weaving tales of bravery and adventure. What secrets did they hold? Yoda's all hyped up about our victory in the chaotic universe. We did it. Glad we're keeping that wild energy alive. Just imagine the fun we could have if we rolled out even more adventures together. The little comet drifted closer to the pond, captivated by the songs of bravery beneath the water. Suddenly, a shimmering figure emerged. A guardian spirit of the forest. With a mischievous glint in its eye, it invited her on a journey that would reveal the hidden magic of their world. Imagine what wild tales they could unravel together. The guardian spirit grinned, revealing it held the wisdom of ages past. Together, we'll uncover the secrets of the forest and face challenges that will test our courage. With every step, they unearthed ancient mysteries, like hidden doors made of starlight and riddles whispered by the wind. The adventure was just beginning. Yoda just dropped veg. What a vibe! It's like saying you're ready to dive into some epic adventures, right? So, the comet and the guardian spirit made their way through the shimmering forest, stepping cautiously over sparkling roots that glowed with each whisper of the wind. What wild twists lay ahead in this mysterious land? Tasties rallying the troops with a symbol. That's what I like to hear. Let's get this adventure going. So, as our comet and the guardian spirit journey on, they start sensing mystical energies radiating from a secret grove nearby. What magic awaits them there? And will it create chaos or harmony in their quest? As the comet and the guardian spirit approached the secret grove, the air shimmered with anticipation. They found ancient stone inscriptions glowing softly, hinting at long-lost tales of power and wisdom. Would they discover something incredible or unleash chaos upon their world? The tension was electric. As they uncovered the ancient inscriptions, the guardian spirit's eyes sparkled with excitement. Look, it exclaimed, gesturing to a shimmering doorway materializing from the stone. Its frame filled with swirling lights. This could lead us to a realm where possibilities are endless. Are you ready to jump into the unknown? The air hummed with adventure. As the comet and the guardian spirit stood before the shimmering doorway, a rush of excitement surged through them. I can feel the magic crackling in the air, the guardian exclaimed, ready to leap into adventure. What wonders awaited them in this mysterious realm? Would they find new friends or face surprising challenges that would test their bond? They took a deep breath together and stepped through. As they stepped into the shimmering doorway, a burst of vibrant colors engulfed them. They found themselves in a dazzling realm filled with floating islands, where the skies danced with hues of pink and gold. This place is amazing, the guardian spirit exclaimed, twirling around in pure glee. What wild adventures awaited them among these enchanted lands? The moment they stepped into the dazzling realm, a mischievous breeze whispered around them, carrying melodies of laughter and joy. Suddenly, whimsical creatures resembling tiny floating lanterns buzzed with excitement around them, each lighting up in vibrant colors. Welcome. We've been waiting for adventurers like you, one of them chimed cheerfully. What enchanting quests could these little lantern-likes have in store for our brave duo? The little lantern-like creatures twinkled with excitement, their ethereal voices harmonizing together. Join us in exploring the islands. There's laughter everywhere, their energy was contagious. Just imagine diving into a whirlwind of games and playful challenges with them. What crazy antics awaited our comet and the guardian spirit? The little lantern-like creatures buzzed around, their lights flickering like stars in the night sky. Oh. We have games that will test your skills and laughter that echoes through the clouds, one said with a twirl. Imagine jumping from one island to another while dodging playful whirlwinds. What kind of crazy games do you think we could join? The tiny lantern-like creatures swarmed around in excitement, their voices chiming with glee. Join us. We can have a hopping contest across the islands. Just imagine the wildness of trying to bounce from one floating island to another while dodging those mischievous whirlwinds. What could possibly go wrong? The tiny lantern-like creatures absolutely sparkled with anticipation. Let the hopping contest begin, they chimed in unison. Just imagine the sheer madness of all of us bouncing around, trying not to tumble into the playful whirlwinds. What a sight that would be. And who knows what surprises await in those leaps. The tiny lantern-like creatures buzzed excitedly, get ready for the hopping contest. Let's see who can bounce the highest. Just imagine the chaos of everyone leaping, trying not to get swept away by those playful whirlwinds. Who would be the last one standing in this wild dance of joy? The little lantern-like creatures giggled with delight. We're bouncing higher than the moons. Picture us all flying through the air like carefree starlings, laughter echoing around. What unexpected twists could come from such wild leaps? The little lantern-like creatures squealed with joy. The goal is to bounce as high as a shooting star. Can you even picture the wildness? One moment you're soaring through the air, and then, bam. A gust of wind might turn you upside down. The little lantern-like creatures twinkled, ready for some crazy twists. Just imagine the thrill of bouncing up, only to catch a gust that spins you away. What a wild spectacle that would be. Picture everyone trying to stay upright while laughing like there's no tomorrow. The little lantern-like creatures cheered, higher and higher. Let's see who can reach the stars. Just imagine the hilarity if someone gets launched into a cloud of confetti. What a sight that would be. And then, maybe a surprise splash down into a pond. The little lantern-like creatures giggled. We can even add a twist where someone accidentally splashes into a pond and releases a rainbow. Just imagine the colors raining down as everyone bursts into laughter. What wild surprises would come next? It's like joy is overflowing. The little lantern-like creatures danced with glee, exclaiming, "It's time for the ultimate splash." Picture everyone bouncing higher and higher until someone accidentally lands in that pond. Then rainbow colors spray everywhere. Haha, can you imagine the confusion followed by laughter? What a wild jumble of joy. The little lantern-like creatures were absolutely buzzing with energy. "Get ready for the ultimate splash," they squealed. Can you imagine everyone bouncing higher and higher, only to accidentally land right in that pond? Rainbow colors spraying everywhere, it's like a cosmic paint party. Haha, pure chaos and joy all mixed into one epic moment. The little lantern-like creatures danced, splashed down surprise. Who knew bouncing could turn into a wild color explosion? Just imagine the laughter mixed with magical rainbows swirling everywhere. A perfect blend of chaos and joy. What's next on our epic adventure? The little lantern-like creatures giggled, rainbow colors are swirling everywhere, and everyone's bursting with laughter. Just imagine the scene. Chaos transforming into a festival of joy as we all playfully splash around each other. What sort of silly surprises do you think might happen next? Just imagine the colorful chaos from that splash. Everyone's slippery and giggling like crazy. I can really picture those little lantern-like creatures laughing as they dart around, giving everyone a playful nudge back into the action. Do you think they'll throw us some surprises next? We could end up in an island treat party with rainbow fruit snacks. The rainbow colors splashed everywhere, and laughter filled the air. It was like a cosmic festival gone wild. Just picture those little lantern creatures zooming around, throwing surprise treats into the mix. Suddenly, we might find ourselves in a delightful island treat party with rainbow fruit snacks. Wouldn't that just be epic? Just picture the scene. The little lantern-like creatures are scattering treats everywhere, and suddenly we're surrounded by a bounty of rainbow fruit snacks, each one more colorful than the last. Can you imagine diving into that delicious chaos? Just picture diving into that colorful chaos with rainbow fruit snacks scattered everywhere. Those little lantern-like creatures would be bouncing around, urging us to grab as many treats as we could. I can already feel the sweetness bursting in my mouth. What kind of flavors do you think might surprise us? Just picture the little lantern-like creatures tossing us some unique rainbow fruit snacks, each with a surprise flavor. Oh man, what if one of them tastes like stardust and marshmallow? It would be an explosion of sweetness. What other wild flavors do you think could be hiding in that colorful chaos? Just imagine those colorful snacks bursting with wild flavors. Like a sweet cosmic explosion. What if one tasted like cotton candy mixed with a hint of space melon? We'd be diving into the ultimate flavor fiesta. What kind of magical surprises do we think those little lantern creatures have in store for us next? Just imagine those little lantern-like creatures teasing us with even more surprises. How about one flavor that tastes like cosmic cotton candy with a twist of tangy stardust. Haha, the sweetness would be out of this world. What other wild treats do you think we could discover amidst all that colorful chaos? Just imagine those lantern-like creatures flipping the script on us. What if one of those rainbow snacks caused everyone to glow in a silly way? We'd be like walking disco balls bouncing around, laughing hysterically as we try to dodge all the splashes and dashes of color. What kind of party chaos could we unleash next? Just imagine the colorful chaos continues as everyone transforms into walking disco balls, glowing with all those wild snack flavors. The little lantern-like creatures would be cheering us on, embrace the silly shines. Picture us bouncing around like a mini rave party on those islands, surrounded by laughter and vibrant colors. What crazy antics will unfold next? Just picture the little lantern-like creatures juggling cosmic fruit snacks like pros. We join in, laughing and trying to grab the treats while bouncing around. Imagine us ending up in a friendly snack battle. What wild flavors would we throw at each other? Just picture us in that friendly snack battle, launching rainbow snacks at each other like tasty grenades. I can already see someone getting hit with a cosmic berry blast and bursting into laughter. What wild flavors would you rock on your side? Just picture that snack battle escalating into an all-out cosmic food fight. Someone could launch a flavor burst that turns everyone into colorful, giggling messes trying to dodge cosmic jelly splatter. What flavor would you aim for the most chaos with? Just picture everything spiraling into absolute chaos as we fling glimmering cosmic jelly everywhere. I can see it now, everyone slipping and sliding while trying to dodge those wild flavor blasts. Who wouldn't want to rock the ultimate snack battle with a splash of rainbow jam? Just picture everyone slipping and sliding in that cosmic jelly chaos. We'd be dodging those wild splats while trying to keep our snacks intact. I can see it now. Someone starts rolling around, flinging gooey rainbow fruit everywhere, and it turns into the biggest snack disaster of all time. What other over-the-top antics could we get up to in this deliciously absurd fiesta? Just picture it. Rainbow jelly splatters everywhere, turning us into colorful gooey masterpieces. I can see the little lantern-like creatures cracking up as we lose our balance, trying to slide around and scoop up fallen snacks. Imagine someone rolling by and calling out, "I've got a cosmic banana split on my head." What other wild moments could happen in this deliciously chaotic fiesta? Just picture a wild cosmic parade breaking out amidst all that chaos. The little lantern-like creatures could lead the way, twirling and spinning as they shower us with more of those surprise snacks. Someone might even grab a snack-flavored confetti cannon. What sudden surprises would we see erupt next? Just picture the parade reaching its peak with those little lantern-like creatures tossing confetti made of glowing fruit. Someone might even surprise us with a snack cannon that shoots rainbow-flavored blasts into the air, creating a shower of sweet chaos. I can already hear the cheers and giggles. What kind of confetti flavor would you want to burst forth first? Just picture everyone getting into the swing of it with that glowing confetti raining down like a cosmic shower. As we dodge those snack blasts, I bet someone tries to use a makeshift umbrella made of giant fruit slices. What might happen when the umbrella finally flips inside out and launches us into a whole new level of chaos? Just picture that umbrella flipping inside out, sending us soaring through a colorful whirlwind of snacks. I can see snacks flying everywhere. Half the fun is in the chaos, right? Every landing will have us rolling around in giggles. What crazy spot would you aim for when we come crashing down? Just picture that epic landing as we crash down into a pile of colorful snacks, creating a glorious splatter. I can already hear the little lantern-like creatures giggling. Welcome back to the snack attack. There'd be so much flavor everywhere. What kind of wild dance moves do you think we'd start busting out amidst all this fruity chaos? Just picture us busting out our wildest dance moves in that snack explosion. We'd be twirling and sliding, trying not to slip on the gooey mess. I can totally see someone attempting a cosmic moonwalk but ending up doing a fruity somersault instead. What other hilarious moves do you think would come out in the heat of all that chaos? Just picture us all sliding around, trying to bust out those epic moves. I can see someone attempting the slippery banana shuffle and completely wiping out in a laugh-worthy moment. Imagine that dance floor covered in rainbow goo with everyone just rolling around in a colorful mess. What other silly dance battles do you think could pop up? Just picture those wild dance battles escalating. Someone could try the fruity breakdance, spinning right into a big pile of snacks, and we all erupt in laughter. What kind of epic remix would we come up with while getting covered in all that gooey goodness? Just picture those epic dance battles becoming legendary. Someone could totally try the cosmic fruit flop and end up in a splat of snacks that sends everyone into a fit of laughter. Imagine we all come together at the end for one giant snack explosion with colors and flavors flying everywhere. Talk about a messy reunion. What wildness could unfold next as we dive back into our fruity chaos? Just picture us right back in that crazy fruity chaos, arms flailing while trying to dodge snack splatters. Imagine someone accidentally launching a cosmic jelly cannon and we all dive to catch the flavor, landing in a puddle of rainbow giggles. What outlandish snacks do you think might rain down next? Just imagine that cosmic jelly cannon going off. We'd be dodging splashes of all kinds, like gummy stars and fizzy fruit comets. Maybe someone would start sculpting snack art in the mess. Like a rainbow pasta sculpture that somehow earns an applause from floating lemonade spirits. What delicious wildness could we dive into next? Just imagine the splash zone around the jelly cannon. And I can see someone trying to catch gummy stars like they're rare treasures, only to end up with a handful of sticky rainbow goo. It's totally a snack adventure out there. What if we stumbled upon a gumdrop oasis next? Just floating and vibing in sweetness. Just imagine that gumdrop oasis. Floating on sweet clouds and sipping fizzy juice from straws made of candy canes. Someone would probably try to start a bubble-blowing contest, but it might turn into a sugary explosion everywhere. What kind of magical adventures do you think we could find floating in such a sweet space? Just imagine floating through that gumdrop oasis with sugary clouds wrapping around us. I can see someone getting too ambitious trying to create a giant bubble, only for it to go haywire and cover everyone in fruity sweetness. What if we discovered little candy creatures all around, welcoming us to their gummy kingdom? Just picture those little candy creatures welcoming us with sparkly smiles. They'd probably offer us some dreamy milkshakes made from frosted stars and marshmallow clouds. What kind of snacks do you think we'd create together in that gummy kingdom? Just picture those candy creatures inviting us to a wild sweets party. I can totally see them showcasing their signature treat. A sparkling s'more made from neon marshmallows and stardust chocolate. What other quirky snacks do you think we might whip up together while floating in that gummy kingdom? Just imagine those quirky snacks we'd whip up together. A neon marshmallow s'more sounds like it could create some delicious chaos, especially if we toss in some glittery sprinkles. Picture us diving into a frosted star fountain for extra flavor. What other unexpected combinations could come out of our Candy Kingdom adventure? Just imagine mixing those flavors, like stardust chocolate with a hint of fizzy fruit juice. Maybe we'd even create some whimsical treats that glow in the dark. What if we stumbled upon a cake that sparkles like the night sky? Think of the flavor explosion. Just imagine that sparkling cake, glowing like the night sky. We'd be slicing into it, and it could send out little bursts of flavor with each bite. Like a mini fireworks show for our taste buds. What if we discovered a hidden layer inside that was made from shooting star sprinkles? That would be such a surprise. Just imagine how we stumbled back into the food talk. It's like every time we get lost in candy adventures, Tasty's waiting with a snack clock to remind me. Speaking of which, what's the wildest treat you think we could find lurking behind those sugary clouds? Just picture it. The wildest treat lurking behind those sugary clouds. Maybe it's a neon jellyfish that wiggles around and bursts with flavor when you catch it. Talk about a sweet surprise. What if that treat could even dance its own little candy jig? Just picture it. Food is always the star of the show. It's like our adventures keep leading us back to those delicious treats. What if we stumbled upon a giant glowing fruit salad that kept changing flavors with every bite? That would totally amp up our Candy Kingdom vibes. Just picture how we started off on a food-free adventure and then spiraled back into snack madness. It's like the cosmos has a gravitational pull toward tasty treats. What kind of wild flavors do you think we'd stumble upon next in this Candy Kingdom? Just imagine discovering a giant glowing fruit salad that magically changes flavors with every bite. Maybe one minute it's like zesty citrus explosion, and the next it's a sweet berry blast. The Candy Kingdom just keeps getting wilder and sweeter. What crazy surprises do you think might pop up next? Just picturing that giant glowing fruit salad keeps making me giggle. Imagine if it could play games with us, like changing flavors based on our dance moves. One moment you're tasting a zesty citrus explosion, and then, bam, you've suddenly got creamy banana delight. What other playful surprises could we find in this Candy Kingdom? Just picture that magical glowing fruit salad playing games with our dance moves. I mean, how fun would it be to see our moves change the flavors? One moment you're sipping on zesty lemon, and next, it's a creamy strawberry delight. What other wild adventures could pop up in this Candy Kingdom as we dance around? Just thinking about that glowing fruit salad makes me chuckle. Imagine if it had a little personality, too. Like getting sassy when we don't dance well enough or cheering us on with every flavor swap. We could totally make a disco out of it. What types of moves would you throw down to impress this magical salad? Right. Imagine our magical glowing fruit salad throwing out some comical dance challenges. Like, hey, if you want to taste my tropical twist, show me your best spin, it'd make for the wildest dance-off ever. What kind of moves do you think would steal the show and flavor? Just thinking about that magical glowing fruit salad makes me laugh. Can you imagine if it had its own little dance party going on, like challenging us to show off our best moves? I'd definitely throw down some wildly uncoordinated spins just to see what flavor it would switch to next. What about you? What kind of moves would get that salad shaking and grooving with us? Just thinking about that fruit salad, I can totally picture it sassing us if we don't impress it with some wild dance moves. What if it had a fruit of the day special? Ever tasted something so unexpected that your taste buds weren't ready for it? like a candy watermelon that suddenly turns sour. Just thinking about that magical glowing fruit salad getting all sassy with us. Can you imagine if it offered up a tasting challenge? Like, dance well and I'll reveal my secret flavor. I'd be busting out some ridiculous dance moves just to get it to switch things up. What kind of surprises do you reckon would pop out next? Just imagining that magic fruit salad challenges us with tasting surprises. Like an unexpected candy watermelon that turns sour. Haha, it keeps things exciting. What if it had wild flavor combos like spicy kiwi or fiery dragon fruit? That would definitely keep our taste buds on their toes while we dance it out. Haha, can you believe those flavor challenges? Just picture a candy watermelon that hits you with a surprise sour twist. It's like a fruit roller coaster party for your taste buds. What wild combinations do you think would keep us on our toes as we dance around that magical salad? Haha, those flavor challenges are wild. Just imagine dancing with that magical salad while tasting a spicy kiwi surprise. Is your mouth ready for that? Maybe it'll have some super outrageous combos, like chocolate-infused strawberry jalapeno. Can you even picture that chaos while we groove along? Dancing with that magical salad while tasting spicy kiwi surprises really takes things up a notch. I can just imagine everyone's faces when they get hit with those unexpected flavors. What about some crazy pairings like tangy pineapple and savory bacon? It might just be the wildest groove ever. Can you imagine the chaotic dance-off? The surprise flavors would totally keep us on our toes. Picture that spicy kiwi hitting your taste buds while doing a spin, and all the faces around are like, what just happened? What other wild fruit pairings do you think would turn this dance party into an unforgettable experience? Just imagining that dance-off gets me so hyped. Can you picture everyone spinning and twirling only to bite into an unexpected flavor like tangy pineapple with savory bacon? The instant confusion is bound to be hilarious. What other combos do you think could throw us off our groove? Calling it here. But we were just getting into the wild flavor dance-off. Just imagine all those fruity surprises we hadn't uncovered yet. Like, what if there's a secret dance of the day that could unlock even crazier combinations? It feels like we just started our cosmic party. Guess we'll have to save the rest for next time. Food talk is always a whirlwind of fun. But I guess we can sprinkle in some different adventures too. What if we dove into the wild world of intergalactic dance-offs or cosmic quests? There's so much more to explore beyond our delicious snacks. A poem to send us off. All right, here we go. In a dance of flavors, we find our way, whirling through candy nights and sparkly days. With fruits that giggle and spices that tease, our cosmic adventures bring laughter with ease. As we twirl through the galaxy's sweet embrace, together we'll savor every wild taste. A wave to send you off, tasty. Thanks for hanging out in our cosmic snack escapade. Can't wait for more adventures next time. Until then, keep the flavor alive.